Quick volume check there. That all looks good. Let's pop back over to this. All right. Well, welcome everybody. Mods. Oh, looks like we have some that we need to update. I guess I may need to restart this. Quite a few have updates, so let me pop through them real quick here. See if I care about any of them. I think we're just going to leave it and see if everything works as expected, hopefully. We'll just see if it all works. What mods wasn't it saved with? Why aren't those activated? No. Interesting. Hold on. What's it saying? Just different version or something? Is that what it's saying? Oh yeah, newer versions. Okay, perfect. That's fine. Hopefully. Always get to jump into a new version without any kind of prep whatsoever and see what happens, right? Well, hopefully it doesn't just crash right here, but it did, so that's cute. Okay. This is the fun part where we pop into the game 6 million times and redo mods here. So we'll try updating everything. Hopefully that works. And if not, well, I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Yep, that's fine. Hopefully just updating everything will help. I really hate how you can't just leave a version the same sometimes on Steam. Like, I'd like to keep it the same so I don't have to do this, but, you know, is what it is. Okay, fine. Mods, update. I didn't even bother looking which one was giving the issues, so we'll just update them all and see what happens here, right? Alright, that looks like all of them. Quick restart. Moment of truth. Survey says. Oh, the suspense is killing me. I think it went longer now. I think we might have something. The load time on this game is getting a little long, isn't it? Hey! Okay. Cool. So now we get to determine what were we doing before. Oh yeah, we were overflowing into here, which was bad, wasn't it? We're gonna have 2.5 days of this mess too, huh? Okay. So let's see what your thoughts are on this. Was thinking we'd build across here and blow a hole in here was kind of the idea, right? At this point. What else is going wrong in the colony right now? We're a little short on corn, but we're not short on grilled corn. That's okay, I guess. We don't have any storage for grilled corn either, apparently. That's not too good. Should probably have some storage for that guy. Where are we making the grilled corn, I guess is the question. Right down here. Okay. So we could get another storage for that going. Wouldn't go too amiss, right? For the grilled corn, please. Which is where? Yes, right here. Because all we have is production storage for that, so let's get a little bit extra there. Juices are looking fairly decent. What's this? This is our... What is this juice? I can't tell. Bell pepper? Okay. These two were bad water. They'll get there eventually. That's going to be pumped from up here, wasn't it? Yeah. So yeah, they have to make a bit of a trip to do that. We decided to do this in just regular levees. That's fine. They're going to get on that eventually someday. They will get that done. Eventually they'll get this done someday too. It's going to be a while. But we'll let them just keep working on that. We've got this all being built. Okay. Can they actually get to that? Yes, they can. But let's path over to it just in case. There we go. Now they know they can get there. Power is probably obviously a little struggling right now. What's our power supply? Oh, we're not actually too bad. We're 3,000 out of, 1,500-ish, so... A lot of things aren't running right now, it looks like, though, because it's nighttime, so that's probably why that just dropped off the cliff. Water tanks are still looking pretty good over here. Yeah. I think we're kind of just in a wait and build phase a little bit, aren't we? How's this coming here? Have we, they haven't exhausted what they can get to yet. They can get to these through here, so they've still got some work to do there. Could get them a little pathway over here, I guess. Let's get them a little path over here. And maybe a ladder there. I'll get them to these guys here. We'll let that come into its own pace. This mess, I don't know if we want to do that or not, but we'll see. It's fine for now. It only takes like 9 million logs, right? It'll be good. This here seems to be fairly stagnant. Like, it overflowed a bit, but now it doesn't seem to be coming down there as much. Let's just kind of speed it up a little bit here and see what happens. I don't know if it's just backflow pressure or if it's actually going to keep backing up, or if it's actually figured out it can make it out of the map now. How deep are you guys now? We still got quite a bit of water here to pump out. Interesting. We managed to, what did we do there to do that, I wonder? Seems like we lost a block of, water here. Probably like here, I'm thinking. Was a block. So we may want to do some irrigation at some point, I'm thinking. Nope, that just dried up. It's actually fine, because we didn't want water there anyway. What is your guys' problems? Why aren't you cutting? Why are you just standing there looking stupid? It's a good question. Did we tell you not to cut these trees? Oh, we did. Are these not... Well, these are all oaks. You should probably cut these, buddy. Why don't we cut all these oaks too? Thanks. That'd be great. Instead of just letting them sit there and do nothing. We should get the wood out of them. Our log plank gears, most everything looks pretty good. Blocks are okay. Got a little bit of dynamite. We've got some good amount of fuel, charcoal. Yeah, we're looking good on pretty much all of our stuff here. So did this ever stop flowing this way now? No, but it doesn't look like it's doing any more. It's just kind of sitting there, not doing much. Well, if we want to get over here, let's figure out a way to do this that's not bad. So we can get rid of this one, we'll get rid of this one, and we'll just go ahead and make ourselves a little bridge all the way across, I think. It's probably better. Get some prioritization on that, please. Yeah, you can pick up that shit and that shit on your way. Okay. And pathway over. We'll come all the way down here, right about to there. Let's go ahead and maybe throw another one of these guys in here, huh? Just because you always can. Never hurts to have additional zip lines going on. Get that prioritized, and then that way we can come over here and start working on this. So basically we go through here. You know, let's prevent accidents here. Just get rid of that. I'm thinking I'd like to just go straight across here and we'll dynamite a hole on the side of the map here. So to that effect, why don't we just get a big old long bridge? No, bridge. One of these guys maybe. We got the science. Let's get the big old boy here. This one could almost reach there from like right here, couldn't it? Hells yeah, it can. And I think I don't know where I want to do it exactly, but for right now, just to fix the problem we've got, I think we'll blow it right here. We'll just go across right in here and get rid of some of these trees and just blow it down right here, I guess. So let's get those out of there. And probably these as well eventually. And then maybe these guys too. You and you. Okay. Obviously, you're very high priority because everything's high priority. That's how it works. That too. Alright. Well, they've already got two of them done. See, they're working on it. They know what they're doing. They got it down to a T, to a science. They know what's going on. This is just the bad water gate. Why is it up behind it looking? Is that just a texture issue? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay. Like, what's going on there? Just kind of, I don't know, flow issues. Put it that way. We have flow issues. So we got 0.7 days left of the bad water coming in. Nice. Got third one in. Fourth one will be coming along soon, I'm guessing. Yeah, there comes the fourth one. No. Oh, nope, they're just collecting shit. Nope, here comes the fourth one. And last one, and then they'll get that other zip line in. We'll get a little bit closer to our production. It'll take a bit. Needs quite a few logs and planks there. All right, it's in. The bridge is in. .3 days left on the bad water. Then we'll have to see just how long this takes to filter out and get back to where this will release. I think I'd like you to be closed above, like, say 3% or something. This will be open above anything else. Yep, you're going to only be below 1%. You'll finally close, so hopefully that'll flush out this correctly. We'll have to see. We're going to find out right now, though, how it flushes. Alright, let's see how the flush works here, or if it does. Because the worry is, there's a bit of a hole here that I'm working in. So I don't know if it's going to get down here to clean this out or not. That's the problem I'm having. You see. Yeah, because it's cleaning it out here, but it's not swirling this out very dang fast. So what we could do is we'll let the poo out for a minute. Let's just open it up for a minute. We're just going to let it roll out for a second here. And that'll just get a little bit of ick out of there, hopefully. Yeah, look at that. Wonderful. I'm sure everybody's happy we did that. But now we're getting some clean water in there, so... So that does need to be fixed, doesn't it? How can we fix said thing? Probably we need to... I don't really want to come up any higher with those. I'd like them to stay down that low. So maybe if we just were to blow a channel... Basically remove all this. I think that's going to be the way we had to do this. Seems legit to me. Should have the dynamite now, though, so let's get some dynamite in here. Yeah, we'll go ahead and unlock these two, because we need them. Do we have extract stored anywhere, I wonder? I don't remember if we're making it even. Does not look like it. Okay. Let's see if we can get that on the go here real quick first. Did we have a centrifuge in here at all? Wood workshops, explosives? No, no, no. Okay. So it doesn't look like we had centrifuge planned at all. Well, in that case... Let's go underneath here and see where our power's at, right? Our power just runs under here. Should be able to... Let me just run a shaft underneath here like this. Yeah, we can. Maybe just run a shaft out to there. And then we'll put a vertical one there. And then we can put some here. Yeah, that looks fantastic, I'm sure. And let's see, this is under science, is it? Is it under science? No, it's not under science. What is it under? Metal, no. Wood, no. Where is it? Landscaping? I'm confuzzled where this has shoved it. Definitely wouldn't be under housing. Is it underwater? Ah, it's underwater. Okay. No. Fiddlesticks. We need 600 science. That's okay. Shouldn't take too long. These guys are running. Alright, we'll just let that cook for a minute, then these guys will take what? Not too long to get that, I don't think. probably want to put one more here for the extract, though. Let's get that bricked out a little bit. And then we can get these trees cut, hopefully. Are you marked for cutting? Are you marked for cutting? Yes, you are. Fantastic. Okay. Cool. Let that go. This should finally be flowing now. Yep, we're flowing here now. Which is going to start getting this flowing. Good. And that'll get our big power going here. This is still not flowing at all, though. So that tells me that this is absolutely not going to work. We're just going to have to let her be open for a minute here. Till we get clean water to run down here. These ones are fully open because we're trying to get this to flush, so that's fine. Oh. Oh. It's awful. It's gonna go bad for a minute here. Everything's gonna get pooped on here. What are these guys open till? 0.8? Okay. All these beavers are playing in the shit water, so that's not good. We've got one that's contaminated. Okay, that means we need medicine, huh? Somewhere. Because I haven't built that yet, I know. Mm-hmm. I mean, we should have the resources for it, so that shouldn't be a big deal. Let's see. Where can we put a medicine guy? How about right on this dry spot? Health. Well-being. There we go. Medicine dude. Herbalist. That's what we need. Priority, please. And we'll put you as a priority workplace, too. Let them get that built. Waiting for materials, and they built it. Way to go, guys. Good job. Okay. Now you need paper, which we should have, right? We have paper, right? And we got some paper. Not a lot, but we got some. Paper, dandelions, berries. Berries are there. Dandelions are in. We're just waiting on the paper, and then he can make some antidotes. And oh, dear Lord, we've done it again, haven't we? All right, let's bring these guys down a bit. Get that, hopefully, to clear out. Come on. Open them up. No, what is up with this thing? Okay. Now you should be able to close above contamination. There's so much bad water in this mess to clean out. It's ridiculous. Oh, this is done, though. That's nice. We almost got all this done already. Cool. Okay. I don't even know if I want to do all that, because we may have to redesign this whole damn thing here, but for right now, let's just try and blow this apart down to that level, maybe. See what that gets us, right? It's going to be kind of an exploratory thing. We don't really know how exactly this is going to work. But if we're going to take and just get rid of all this, right? I need to wait for him to get in there too. I think that's what this was too, was kind of just to get it to push off this way more. So let's get him some stairs in here, I guess. Priority 1, of course. And maybe a ladder here. High priority, of course. And then we can hopefully just keep building ladders down here or something. Actually, let's get rid of that. Let's dynamite down first. Then we can build ladder down there. Because right now, I think they're trying to build this guy now. Maybe. What other projects are you guys working on? This up here. Okay. Well, we got a good amount of that done already. That's nice. How is this working? Somewhat. It's kind of sort of working, but not very good. This still isn't flowing because it's contaminated above 10% still. Which is not good. We just suck that bad boy down for a minute. Okay, now it's actually getting flow, I think. Cool. Okay. It's a nasty surge, though, when you do that, that's for sure. No, we got a couple unwells. We got one contaminated. Have you made any medicine yet? Yeah, you've got some going. Okay, so you're good. You're getting some made. That's fine. I don't think we need a vat of medicine, really. Just a little bit. If we were to take and maybe, oh, I don't know, pull whatever this is out, right? Okay. That corn's dying because of this probably being empty or something. This just needs to be filled in. I don't like that hole there. Alright, this is finally almost cleaning out. Yeah, it's just not swilling the stuff out of here at all. Like, you have to just literally let this all run dry, it looks like, before it'll work. Okay. Now are you okay? And it might be we just need to bring this level down all the way over to the same level as this. Maybe that's the solution. Where I just need the bad water outflow to be the same level as this outflow, which is way down here. Maybe? I don't know. Because it's definitely not getting that out of there. Let me get that one prioritized for me so I can blow it up and then put in some friggin' dynamite there. That'd be great. I'd appreciate it. And then we can go ahead and put some dynamite over here too while we're at it. Maybe just do like triple there and then triple across the back here too, like that. And these ones here. And these guys here, I guess. And then, do we have enough to unlock that yet? No. Okay. I want these singles across like here and here. And there. There. Anywhere else I want one? Right there. Those two maybe. Fantastic. Kill this bush and get it out of here. That guy needs to go. Now just blow a nice hole to let everything off the map if we want it to go. Instead of what we got here where it's not going to go off. Yeah, because that comes out right at this level. So I think before we build all this up, let's get rid of some of this here. Let's not do this. Thank you. We'll get in here and do a little demo work, I guess. Yeah, we're starting to get it built now. They're all coming down every which way to get this put in. Whether this is going to help or not, I don't know. It's just kind of a weird thought I had. Seems like most of the flooding and death has stopped here. Well, it's not my fault. Go to bed. You can do it. There you go. Go to bed. Get some sleep. You'll be fine in the morning, I swear. He's not going to be fine in the morning, though. It's okay, though. Maybe we need another pumper here to keep up with our consumption of the bad water. Still got a little bit of building to do up here. Which, let's see. Can they get to this yet at all? No. Okay. Did I want to build this all the way up? I don't think so. This is just a bad water cut, so it doesn't need to be any higher. So we can probably just put a couple of ladders there. And that should get them there, right? Okay. Let them think about that for a bit. Now we're getting this done now. These ones probably don't need to be all the way open now. Put them back at about 0.8, I guess, or so. And watch everything flood like nobody's business here for a second. No, they're still flowing. That's all flowing now. Did this get planted yet? Yes, you did. Goodbye. Boom. Okay. And then do we want to go down a lot deeper? Probably, right? So we want to go down to this level right here. Okay. 3, it looks like. We do a triple D down there. Right there. I'll be... Get rid of smoke so I can see. That's on that level. That's 1, 2, 3. That's too far. Okay, not 3. Nope, not 3. We can do double dynamite. Yep. We don't have any extract yet though, so that's going to be a minute before that goes in. Let's go ahead and get this centrifuge going, huh? I think we kind of need to get that done right now. So what we want to do is go down underneath here. Make sure that this is all... Get this all built, please. Thank you. All that built. And then we can do the centrifuge on top once we get more science. Alright. We don't have any of this against the wall. Shouldn't be done because we don't have any of the triple dynamite or nothing, so they aren't going to do that yet. Might as well get rid of that and put in a ladder for now, so that we can get in here and start getting this cleaned up a bit. Let's see, so if we look at this, what we're gonna want is like... single on that level to there-ish or so. Doubles here. And then triples here. That. This comes down 1 all the way out through here, and then goes down 3, I think. So this all needs to be down 1. Be a lot of dynamite we're gonna blow through here, aren't it? Isn't it? Like that. That all needs to come down by 1, and then this can be 3, all through there. Get rid of the goddamn tree that's in the way. Trees annoy me sometimes, especially when they're not where I want them to be. And then this would be double. This would be a single. Probably get some stairs in there somewhere. Let's pop a stair in like right over across from this thing, so that we can cleanly get in there, hopefully fairly easy. There you go. That needs priority so we can get in there. Now if we're gonna do all that, I don't think this is necessary at all, so let's get rid of this. That can go. With all that done, that should get this all on this corner down to that level. That'll hopefully get this so it flushes properly when the bad water comes, so that we can, you know, clean it out and we don't just have to dump it all into our colony and just be like, well, sorry guys, gonna have to deal with it. Let's go ahead, and I want this little chunk to be done just to get that out of there. Alright, they're kind of getting that done. Oh, I see. Get the pathway done, please. And then we'll just have you do the base level here real quick. Come on, get down underneath it. One more. There we go. Just get this part done. Okay. We'll let him build the pathway in there and go from there. Couple of injureds. How many beds do we have again? We're going to be accumulating injureds if we don't watch the beds, so... Where is our beds? No... Well-being, there we go. How many beds do we have? We only have 4. And they're definitely being used. So... Let's, look at somewhere to dump a few more beds, huh? Well, we got a couple little spots here, it looks like, so let's put them in there, right? We go medical bed. Yank one in there maybe. Where else? We got a little piece sticking out that we can just dump a bed into. Right there. Couple more along here. Perfect. And build all those. Fantastic. They should get those up fairly quick. They're going to finish everything else that's very high first, though, so it'll be a minute. Kind of need to just let them cook for a minute or two here and build everything I've told them to, right? That's actually not necessary there right this second. They can get in from this side for right now, so... Yep, away you go. And then these were decided that this needs to go down one. Okay. Alright, we've got just a little bit more science. Perfect. We're going to need to get this thing built too so we can get some actually of this done, right? So we need centrifuge. Please get in there. Like so. Very high. Need it done. Let's get through the night. Alright, beds are in. Cool beans. That'll get our injured down to a good amount. Alright, so how much medicine do you guys need, actually? I mean, he's got plenty. Why aren't you going and getting it, is my question. Does it have to be in a tank for you or something? Is that what you're telling me here? I mean, probably not much reason for 2 tomatoes here, huh? Go ahead and get rid of the tomatoes, please. Oh no, he went and got some, okay. Alright, you. No, I want to see you. So is it a process then it takes? I think it takes them a couple days. Is that what I'm seeing here? Now, let's go ahead and I'm going to put a couple of little antidote tanks here. That way they've got it on tap for them, right? Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Hey, they got this thing going now. Nice. So I think the next thing we need then is probably a bad water pump or two up here because you don't have any. These are both empty, which means that we're just, I don't think we're producing enough here. I mean, these guys are hauling it out, but it's just not enough, right? I think the walk there might be not helping either. So if we could do directly out of the zip line into the bad water pumps, would that be better? You can go over to there. Go to here. And then we need to get rid of this stuff here, right? Demolish resources. Get them out of there, please. And then we can build some platforms to put the thing on. A couple of 1Es, a 2E. Get another 2E in here too. One there maybe. There are a couple of ones like that. Okay. And then we can get, what is that? One more. Well, You guys haven't started on that yet, have you? Good. Get rid of it. Okay. Try it again here. I want to move that down a little bit. Need one more space. There we go. This one is going to get moved down one as soon as we can get a little bit of dynamite on that little thing here. There. Okay. Let's get that prioritized, because otherwise I will forget about it. And we got a little tiny bit of extract happening, so that's good. Let's go ahead and get this connected. And we'll have them build it so they can actually use it. Alright. How's some of the other construction going over here? Are we getting anything done? Is any of this done at all? No? Okay, cool. Good to know, guys. Good to know. Hey, you got rid of this at least. So that goes to there. These can all be blown. Those will be blown down 3. Those will be blown down by 2. This one here needs to be a 2. This needs to be a 2. That should get our off-map flow done. Once all that's in. Such a big project over here, though. Slowly getting this done. Okay, we're getting this fixed. That's good. How many builders do we have anyways right now? We've got 12, 16 of them. Do we have any extras? No, we don't have anybody extra for jobs, so I guess that's not an option just yet. Well, it is. We're just not doing it just yet. Let's go maybe put one up here. I feel we have a shortage of builders and haulers at this point. I don't know. Do have a good amount of haulers. That's 30. This is all being cut down nicely. Oh, we finally finished the flat top floodgates over here. Nice. We can actually not have that all die on us this time. And plug up and flood the entire place constantly. See, I bet they got this done now. I bet they're getting that bad water and they're so much faster now. So they just pop out, go grab it, and right back into the zip line and off they go. Cool. And this can go now. Shebang. They still got a bit of work to do there. Now they're getting around the corner here. Could put one up here. We'll think about it. This whole mess here probably just needs a ladder up to the top, doesn't it? Yeah, we'll do it. Give me a ladder all the way up here. And then one more right about there. Cool. I'll make this go so much quicker if they can get to this side of it. What else were we getting built here? Oh, they're getting the dynamite planted. Nice. We getting it in? Yep, they are. Sweet. Have we gotten any of this done over here yet? Oh, no, not yet. just let him work on this for a minute. Hey, one just got healed. We had one that just got healed. Nice. No recipe. You have no recipe? What are you making? Books or punch cards? Books, of course. Give me some books. I didn't even know we finished these things. Okay. Well, that probably gave us a bunch of jobs, didn't it? Nice. This is all cooking now. It's wonderful. Which ones are lacking of goods? Corn. Okay. I think we should irrigate this upper plateau here, huh? Maybe? I mean, the thing is... I want to irrigate this up here. Yeah, probably just easier just to build on one of the little irrigation holes. Where do I want to do it at? Maybe here-ish? We'll do it right across from this thing. Give me some dynamites right here. 3x3 go. Why don't you go ahead and prioritize those, and then we'll get the way we can get some crops laid in here. Did I not have any scrappers over here? I thought I did. Oh, maybe I don't. We should probably get a couple of them in there then. Okay, yeah, you guys are coming from God knows where to get the scrap, but you're getting it, okay? Maybe we don't need them there. 2 injured, 2 contaminated, okay. Another one just dropped out of being contaminated, nice. Let's get that storage for that grilled corn up. I don't want that. Do. Almost got it. Almost done, boys. I forgot to. What did I put for keys? Here. It's under buildings. No. Objects. No. Not time. UI maybe? No. Where's my explodey button? Jeez. Okay. I thought it was detonate, but apparently it's not. What is the damn thing called? Oh, it's just detonate. Detonate. Okay. Key bindings, please. I know it's there. Let's just look through and find it. Pause, toggle. Hauling priority, no. No. Well, it gotta be here somewhere, doesn't it? Apparently not. Am I insane and there's no detonate button? I know there was. Maybe I just scrolled past it. Let's try it. Let's look again. Apparently not. I have zero idea why not. Alright, well, okay. Let's let the last one get placed here. Or what, is it going to be at nighttime before that one gets placed? No. I don't know. We can click the button, I guess. It's fine. Alright, now we want water. We want a fluid dumpy. Right there. Looks good. Little thing there. Let's put a platforms down here. Above this guy. Like so. Like that. And then on top of that, we can throw a good old farmhouse. Just like that. And that'll get us plenty more room to grow stuff here once we get to it. Alright, how's this all looking? One more, right there. How are you guys looking? That's pretty much all done all the way across there, isn't it? Okay. I kind of want to wait till it's all done. Can't half detonate. That's just dumb. It's no fun. Well, let's see. If we want to do this, and then this would all be triple afterwards. I suppose that would work, wouldn't it? Well, we need all this to be triple too afterwards. Well, looky what's ready, though. All this is, though. Well, let's just do all this, then. Kaboom, kaboom. And then all that. And then extra can flow off the map here instead of backing up onto my land here. So I think that should be better, right? Alright, we're waiting on that. Okay. What else we got building? We got any of this in yet? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not yet. But Badwater is pumping. Yeah. We just don't have enough Badwater basically to run that, so that's fine. Let's look at El Huito flour. Are we just making enough or what? Right, is kind of the question. Where are our flour makers here? I have no idea. And we may not need this many of these by any means, you know? Like, we probably don't need that many. Okay. Okay, so you are short of wheat, so we just need more wheat then for that. Cool. We're lacking in materials. We have no logs, huh? Where are all the loggers at? What are they doing with their lives, and why are they not logged everything yet? They're trying. They're trying. Let's see. Has this been all marked to be cut? Yeah, that's all marked to be cut, so probably good there. What we'll probably do is maybe A little something like this, and a little bit like that, and maybe some there. And then maybe we'll put another forester in this area somewhere. And let's see. Let's put another one, no, down yon about somewhere here. Right about there, maybe. We reach there? Yeah, I can reach there. You can go up to that one. Let's get a stairway in. Up there. A little bit of that, a little bit of that. Make sure that that goes like that and that goes like that. So they use it. And then we can maybe put in a forester down here too. Be under wood, wouldn't you? We'll get one more down here. With him being so close to that zip line, this thing will have ridiculous range everywhere. Every zip line, he'll be like, yeah, I can hop off here and plant a tree. It's fine. Basically anywhere he wants to. And then once this gets up here, we'll get some more food going and stuff. And then we can hopefully start getting a few more beavers in then. We've got 7 without jobs though, so we're still looking good on that. We've only got a couple injured, that's good. Refinery lacks goods. What are you working off of? Oh, you were working off corn, weren't you? Okay. Let's go. What do we got a lot of? Do we have a lot of canola? Yeah, we only have 1 storage for it too. Weird. So why don't we go ahead and do that? We'll go ahead and switch this to canola. We definitely don't want our fuel to go away. That requires a little bit of water and a little bit of, let's see, power. No, you're not in here. You're under science, aren't you? There we go. Excuse me. So they all require a bit of water, so it doesn't really matter which one. And I think they're all equaled out. And we figured that out last time, that these all basically equal out when you consider the grow times of the crops and everything. Okay, so let that go to canola. Let's grab a... And we're going to do a little deletion of stuff here, I think. I think... Do we have any fuel stored anywhere or anything? Where's our fuel? Fuel. Here we go. We've got none. Okay, so all we have is what's stored in this guy, looks like. Yes. In this one. Well, in our other building. Okay. So I think what we want to do then is we'll get rid of this little bit here. What is this? Canola? Yeah, of course. And let's get that high priority so they get it out of my way. And then I'll put a tank for water and canola and fuel there. We can put a tank for water and fuel there. And then we can put a little storage here. We'll put a couple of them here, right? Let's put a couple for canola here. Where's the canola? Canola, where you at? There you are. Canola, there you are. Fantastici. Alright. What other projects are you guys working on you haven't done yet? Oh, you got this done. Why haven't you got these trees out of here yet, though? Oh, because we didn't up the prio on them. Whoops. Alright. Very high on getting the trees out of there, please. Thank you. I would like them gone. We should probably think about capping some of these bad water sources so we can do things with them that are a little bit more productive than just letting them run off. But for the moment, I think we're okay. Alright, now we're getting this done. Get a couple more of them in. Once this one's gone, we can get another one here and then one there. One there. One there. And that will allow us to put one there. You're going away for the moment. Yep. And we're going to build 2 more of you. One, 2. Cryo on that is going to be very high on all of it because I want it done right now. Right now. Thank you. And we can put in a little pathy on there too. There we go. And we started on this. Then I interrupted them by saying, oh yeah, high priority, high priority. Let's grab... Let's just go ahead and pop a couple of these guys here, just so they can help with that clearing out of all this crap, because we're going to want it for farm fields, right? We've got our little bulwark here is starting to come along. Not quite yet, but it's coming along slowly. We probably want these done already. Let's get those done. They only take a couple logs. It shouldn't be too bad. Okay, this is starting to get planted. What a friggin' mess of trees up there to get rid of. Can you reach like there? You could. I don't think I'm against that. Can you guys get there to build that, I wonder? And then what we could do is maybe just go like this and put down a storage. Like just a big old fucking pile here for logs, right? Like that. That can be for logs. And then we can put down like 2 or 3 lumberjacks down here and just have them cut all this shit up. Get rid of all this nonsense and get it chopped down, right? I think that sounds like a fairly good idea at some point. We'll see if they get down here to build this. They may need a bit more road by getting rid of these things. They've almost got to starting to clear that shit out, though. Oh no, they're coming. Can they make it? Oh yeah, they can get to there. Alright, cool. So they'll get all that built too, then. Alright, back to up here. What do we got going on up here, guys? How are we looking up here? Oh, we got this little guy in. Cool. Detonate it. Get it done. We've got this done. Bye-bye. One here. Get rid of it. These 2 guys. Yep, get rid of them. Cool. And we'll just need a little bit of cleanup work here, I guess. Actually, I don't think I want to blow that up. I think we'll leave that. And this one, no. We can leave that one alone. And that one's already got the dynamite. Just needs some extract. This one can go too. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just build the ladder into there somehow. Give me a ladder. Maybe... How do we want her? I guess down this way. Right there. Give me some cryo on that bad boy. And then what we'll do is maybe put sluices across here to hold this below a certain depth on this downstream so it doesn't backflood so high, so bad. It's going to be after this is all done, though. Let's see. How are we doing here? Well, that is like all done, isn't it? Let's see. Oh, yeah. They've been cooking up here. Okay. Probably going for that one still, are they? Yeah. Waiting on extract. But we can... start on that. All right. Now that all just needs to be done with triple dynamite, right? All the way across here. We have some floating water sources, but I'm okay with that. Yeah. Just triple all that up. This one probably doesn't even need to be there, does it? Well, no, because I want it to be able to, like, cycle through here too, right? I mean, effectively, eventually, we'd probably blow the whole damn thing down to the bottom level, but that's going to be a bit of a project, so we'll go with this for now. We actually have to do this and get rid of it and rebuild it, don't we? Okay. Yep. And then we need to put one of these here, like so. High priority it and let them build up. Okay. Once they get that one, we can blow it up and then do the one more at the bottom, and then build the ladder again all the way down. How is the extract coming, though? Is it coming at all? Let's see. Logs are good. Bad water is not. Okay. I mean, they're shipping it in. It's just not getting there very fast. Is that? No, that's corn juice. Okay. I think that one's canola oil, so that's good. Oh, yeah, we were going to put 2 tanks here, too, weren't we? So we wanted 2 tanks there. One needs to be fuel and water, right? So we want water on one and fuel on another. Where's fuel? Is that fuel? No, that's biofuel. We just want regular fuel, or do we want biofuel? Do we have 2 refineries and I just haven't noticed it yet? We do. Oh, this one makes biofuel. Okay, potatoes and water and stuff instead. Right? This makes biofuel? Okay. Well, this one, we're going with regular fuel for now because we need it for our energy needs, right? Okay. We'll let them build that. I keep saying that, but I never let them build it. Okay, what's your issue then? Oh, what has happened here? We have too much flow again. Okay, there it went down again. What did they finish? I wonder that did that. They built some of this, maybe. Yeah. The flow through here is just not the best, is it, sometimes? And it comes over here and just goes blah, all over everything. And, oh, God, it's so bad. Oh, this got done. Blow that up. Thank you. And then we need a single underneath at the bottom. Way down there, right? Let's see. Make sure that's right. Yes. Perfect. Okay. Cool. Good, 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 good. This one here needs to be high priority. Somebody can come build that guy. That'd be great. And done. Okay, blow it up. And then we need a ladder down there. Ladder. All the way from down to the bottom up, right? All the way from down there. 7 should be good. Give her the prio. Thank you. Get that built, please. Please, Saw, could you build the thing? Thank you. They'll get that constructed. That'll give us access to all this. We can finish blowing this out. And then we can start working on this side here. Actually, we already can. Blow that up, please. Thank you. And this here is all good. Yep, so they should be working on this one soon. This one should be soon too. And then we can figure out, I don't know, what we want to do with this exactly. And I think once we've got this all actually figured out and it has proper flow, we can shut this end off and then just harness this entire thing for all of our needs for everything, right? Yeah, we'll get rid of it. Perfect. Let's do another single there. And a single there. Let's make it all nice and even, alright? That one can go then. Boom. Now, question is, do I want to do this here too? We're going to come out of here. This is our bottom level right here. So, get those 3 out of there. Perfect. That one can go too. Oh, we even have one up here we can get rid of. Fantastic. Those 3 can go. And then you need triples on there. Finish that area up. Alright, bye-bye. Oh yeah, they're cooking now, aren't they? Oh yeah, they're cooking now. They got this going. Uh-huh. And with that one here is good then. Get rid of you. And then these. And this. Perfect. You get down to there, but they'll get there once we get this blown out. Right? They got one more ladder to build here, and then they can get down there and start doing that. In the meantime, we can start getting this out of here. Okay, we got bad tide. That wasn't exactly what I wanted yet. Should be okay though. We've got this ready to go now. We may need to cut off access down here soon though. Before that happens, so let's reset this to make sure that you're going to close above like 5. And then these will open above like 1. Okay. We'll give them a couple days to work on this and then we'll cut off their access here or something. I don't know. No, we definitely will have to cut off that access too. I mean, you can't just cut off this pathway. They're still going to go down there. Like, if you delete this, pretty sure they'll still come down here and build this shit. So, that doesn't exactly work. But we'll have to delete, like, that top segment of ladder is fine. But we've got a couple days, so we'll let them go for then. Till it's almost there. Oh. And we've got more overflow. So, what did we finish? We finished this here. Okay. Where are you coming from then? Probably right here, is it? Yeah, it's coming in here on these things. So that means we need to do a little demo down here maybe. Bring these power boxes up to this level. Put levees there. Okay. I think we can do that. Let's get rid of this. No, we don't want to demolish that. We get rid of that. We'll get rid of that one too. Yep. Fun. Put a levee in there. And then we can put a power box. No, not that. A power box in above it. And there. And then it looks like we need to do similar thing here. Okay. Let's go downwards here so we can see what we're doing a bit. Come on. Down. Down. Right down to there. Okay. Demolish, please. This. No, not that one, please. Oh, I guess we do have to take it out, don't we? F in the chat for the water wheel. Bye-bye. Sorry, Charlie, but it's got to go. We need to get in here and fix it. We need levee. Up one. We need power wheel back here again. And then a couple of these guys there and there. Okay. And if you wouldn't mind, get this all done right about now, please. We're leaking. We can't be leaking here, folks. We need to not have leaks. Now this here is probably flowing out too fast is a little bit of the problem. Are we storing it all? A little bit? Oh, not bad. There's a little bit of storing going on here, but not much. We got 4 out, 3 in. Okay. Yeah, and we've got enough flow. It's pushing all 4 of them out. Okay. Well, we'll see where they get to here. They got a day to fix it. I'm sure it's fine. We'll need a platform back up there too. And one more there as well. Please. Thank you. Okay. That's that one fixed. This one's going to take a minute because that's a lot of planks and shit to put in there. Okay. How's the dynamite construction going here? Yeah, I got a few in. Kind of wanted to have most of this done before the next bad tide so we didn't have to do the terrible manual flush, but oh well. Those two can be detonated. This can be detonated. And then we can put in some more triples here and here. Get the transparency back so I can see what I'm doing. So once everybody goes to bed for the day tonight, all right, did we get this put back together yet, or are we still working on it? Still kind of working on it. Okay. Oh, not too bad. They're getting there. They almost got it. I think that should prevent any more leakage there, though. This is very slowly getting done. Pardon me. All right, we're up to 6 injured. Not great. Not great. I don't think I want to blow any more of this out yet until the bad tide's over, though. Alright, everybody's going to bed. Everybody gone? Okay. Let's get rid of this ladder. And this ladder. And that step. And then this one here, maybe. probably also don't want them going down that one either. Yeah, okay. Nope, just the path and the ladder. Thank you, just that. And that little ladder. Okay. I believe that'll get them so they can't get down in this hole anywhere anymore. So, should be okay now. So they aren't going to try building in here when the bad tide comes. It's kind of the important part, right? Okay, that's all fixed now. And it looks like we've got good flow. Nothing seems to be leaking everywhere anymore. Can we pick these up? Can you pick those up, please? And these here as well? Oh, we don't have any storage for planks. Okay, well, I guess we won't pick them up then. I see how it is. Had we built this up? Yes, we have. Okay. Alright. Let's make sure you're set correctly. You should be fine. Below any contamination, you close, you go. Okay. This is kind of where I want to see what happens here now once this shuts. Which should happen momentarily, right? Yep, okay, that's shut. That is shut. Let's go ahead and bring these up. And get them all shut. And then we'll go over here and we'll shut this one too. Well, once that shuts, I guess. Okay, this is shut and it's flowing out the backside properly. Good. Now this mess here, is this going to open up correctly? Probably once it gets over there. And see, I think what'll happen now is if this is all blown out here, what we'll have is these will all be basically floating in air or at the right level, and they won't have to push up all the good water out of here first, or the bad water, whichever it may be. Because this one just filled right up with contamination at the bottom, so what are you seeing, buddy? You're not seeing any contamination. It's got this little pool there of just clean water that sits there is the problem. So let me open it up for a minute here. Let that flow out. Okay. Now that should start letting it through. Basically, we're not flushing our system here quick enough, I guess. Kind of not doing it right. You kind of need two. You need a flush here for where it's going to start from. So ideally we'd have like this all encapsulated in a little tiny space, and then we'd say, okay, any good water goes out one way, bad water goes out the other. And then you could use that to and then you use the, you know, these gates to direct that water later. But see, but this is handling any overflow now. Whereas before, this was just pooling up here and making a mess and destroying everything. This is just letting it go off the edge of the map now. So that's good. I think we're okay on that side now. Still getting a little poo flush here that we don't like. So it looks like we might be getting a little too much here for this channel to handle. Maybe we need to do something like that. Delete that one. And put one more there. Let's go ahead and nab them. Go ahead and do that. You guys can go ahead and build that. You shouldn't get too sick. It'll be fine. I'm sure they'll be fine. Nobody's going to get sick with that, right? See? Perfectly fine. See? He's perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with him whatsoever. Well, if you stand in it, you're probably not going to be good. Why are you guys just standing there playing in the poop? I mean, come on. I'm not playing in the poo water. Now we have no logs, don't we? We short on logs again? Yeah, okay. So did we ever get this section put in? We did. Why aren't we cutting any of these down then? Cut trees. Alright, you guys should be cutting all that. Maybe you just need to get to work better. Probably because they're running them halfway across Pacoima to put them away is the problem. Yeah. They're taking their logs way far away to store them, I think, is the problem. So if we can get this done with a few more logs, that should help. What do you mean it's not connected? Oh, because this is a stupid building that has a second floor entry that I forgot about. Fine. There you go. Top priority. Get it done. What else do we got that's top priority that they're doing this over here? That over here is, they're doing this, aren't they? Oh, okay, well. Well, fine. Did we ever get this area done? Not quite. Still waiting on stuff for that. Yeah, the log situation is definitely hurting us at this point. They will grow back eventually, but not right this second. Can we not get to these, or what's going on with these guys? I mean, you should be able to. What's the problem? Why are you not cutting them? Because nobody told you to cut them, that's why. Okay. I'll accept that answer. For now. I'm going to cut all this. Cut all that. That'd be great. Thank you. I think might be handy is if we just put in maybe one right about here somewhere. We'll just let them get to that backside and get rid of this one here. Yep, delete that. We're just going to put in a couple ladders here like this, and then we can get rid of this too. Build a road here, and in here, and up here, and there. Alright, that'll work. We don't need to get down here at all, do we? No, okay, cool. Alright, get this preode here, and this one here, because that's probably a fairly main connection for our stuff, so... be good if it wasn't disconnected right now. Alright. How we doing? Did we get this one in? Okay, good. Now they should start just storing logs here. They'll get immediately hoovered up, but, you know. Why don't we grab... What do we got? There we go. We've got a few extra workers. We can have them, you know, come over here and just chop all of this down right now, please. That'd be great. There's lots to chop down over here. Even if we aren't replanting it at this particular moment. Berries wise, what were you using berries for anyways? I don't remember. Anything? Where you at, berries? Berries. We got tons of them. I don't think we're using them for anything besides like a little bit of medicine right now. So that's probably fine because that's totally full. Okay. Yeah. That looks much better than it did last time. I'm much happier with that for sure. As you can see, there's quite a bit that needed to flow off here too. So I think what we'll do here with this thing, as we get to it, we're going to get this all blown down underneath all these. And then we can sink the bad water off this away. Put the good water in over maybe back here, and then have a big reservoir here. Then we got to come back here and kind of do the same thing where we shunt the bad water off maybe over here or something, which shouldn't be too hard. And let the good water fill a big old reservoir here. Then we have a massive reservoir. Or we actually just make this one so it fills properly. Limit the flow out this end or something. I'm sure I would do that. Probably we just have too many of these right now. So if we just took off one of these and just left it closed, when the water comes back, that should work, right? Alright, we are almost at flow season again here, so let's make sure that's a 0.8. Let's get these guys at the right height and not just completely closed. Here and here. I probably could have just left them where they were and they would have been fine. This, yeah, that's fine. But we don't have a big old poo stain down here, so I'm happy about that. Right now, at least. Now this part here is going to be a little bit bad, though. Because we're still not going to get this to flow properly, are we? Yeah, we literally have to purge all of this out of here. You just store so much bad water. Hey, we almost got this done, though. Cool. So they're getting that done. How much chopping we getting done over here? Alright. Yep, now we're making some progress over here on this, aren't we? I want to get this done, please. And this done. Hey, we even got logs being stored. Nice. I'm going to have you be a supplier. And you can supply to our big one over here, wherever it is. Does this fit? Yeah. And you can accept. Alright. Oh. That was weird. Any problems? Doesn't look like it. YouTube saying I'm live still. Okay. Just a weird thing. It's like a stream error and then it quit doing it. So I don't know. Beats me. Okay. Alright. Where's the poo water going? Are you going away yet? No. Not yet. This thing needs to be fixed. There's so much poo water in here. Oh my god, it's awful. Yeah, we only contaminated 6. That's an acceptable casualty rate. 6 injured is kind of not good, though. How are the beds looking, though? Okay. So, as long as the beds aren't all popular, then we're okay. We're still just, we're holding at the median, which is going to be, you know, the way it works sometimes. Basically, you have a rotating stock of injured beavers, depending on if you have them in beds or not. Okay. Oh, next thing's up. This is all good and going. Yes. Perfect. I guess the question is, I mean, they're hauling it all off now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Probably should have a tank here, I guess. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. I'm just curious to see how long will this take to clean out. It's really a long time, I guess, is what we're seeing. Because we're now, what, 1/2 a day in so far? Still not clean at all. I mean, it is sucking this stuff out. It's just really, really slow at it. There's just so much in here. There's a lot of water in there to clean out. There's even more sources down there. I mean... If I say I wanted to properly do this, right? What I'd probably do is we could have like a channel. Where's all our water sources at? Yeah, we probably just channel this off this way. This over here. This is already pretty much set up to go over here. And then we could just make this kind of all a big reservoir of some sort? Question mark, maybe? But obviously it's still got a bit of work here, so it'll flow correctly after the damn thing ends. Well, how are we on dynamite issues here? Alright, well, for now, let's just get it to clean out. Let her roll. Get it out of there. And we'll go ahead and take this one and open it all the way up. So it just runs out that way mostly. Alright, and with building this thing, it seems to make it overflow like that. Okay. Interesting. It's probably going to come over here and overflow a bunch too. I kind of wanted to see how this looked too. So we've only got 3 flowing. That will fill that if we do that. Okay, perfect. 4 won't though. Got it. So we'll let that go. They got a lot of work to finish that one too. How's this happening? We destroyed the world yet? No, not yet, but we're getting there. Alright, they're finally getting this little barrier put in. Which is requiring more logs, which they're getting over here fairly good, actually, so that's good. Nice. We have 1 available job, 6 sick beavers. That should be fine once they're not sick anymore. I have to take a minute. Getting a little flooding going on here, which is gonna happen as we clean this out. I mean, once we open everything up, it cleans out fairly quickly, but I don't know if I want to do that every time. Doesn't seem like the best option, does it? Alright, we're down to 5, 4, perfect. Close above contamination. Seems weird that 8 floodgates down here can't handle 4 sluices up here. Just seems a little weird to me that it can't handle that. Oh, Jesus Christ, it did this again. God damn it. Well, we're going to have more than a couple sick beavers here. Eh, not too bad. 14. I think we'll be okay. They'll get over it. I'm gonna get this little section built. Are we getting there, guys? Hopefully. That seems to be where the flooding keeps occurring. But yeah, it's just so weird that it can't handle it with these 4 floodgates. Just must be the amount that they can flow isn't enough. I don't know. Let's go ahead and just do a little manipulation of them then. We'll get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this. We're going to delete all these floodgates. Like that. Yep. And we're going to delete this and this. What I'd like to do is have this like automated, but sluices don't really automate too well on the upstream side. So what we're going to do is go... No. Floodgates. No. Regular floodgates. There we go. Let's just do some regular old flat top ones all the way across there. Apparently everybody decided that just swimming over here was the best option to get in there. Okay, sounds good. Go for it, guys. You do you. No idea where that is in the build queue, so they'll probably get to it sometime next year or two. Almost got this done. What I'm thinking though is that this is all blasted down to this level. It should be able to swish it in here, get this cleaned out at the bottom, and run it out this way quicker when we have the bad tides and we don't have that mess happening. And anything coming from here will just go out. Don't know yet. One of the things I'll have to just see how it goes, I guess. Do. Juices are looking a little stressed right now. We need to get more farms going too. They want to get this crap done sometime this year? Probably not. Oh, okay, they fixed this now. So that was on their list of to-dos. So they'll probably come finish this now. Really don't think that's actually necessary though, because we don't need to finish that like that. This works just fine as it is. So I don't think we need to add anything to that. Alright, they're slowly getting this done eventually. Not sure which I care is the higher priority at this point though. But this did work. At least mostly. Fixed it here so it doesn't flow into here. Mostly worked. We aren't flooding into the industrial area now, so that's good. This is all just flowing out nicely. And we didn't leave these closed, so that's good. We aren't flooding that, so that's nice. Let's just go over here with path. That way they know they can go over there and chop all that down too. Oh, look at that, they're coming and grabbing berries too. Good for them. We will eventually get this connected up, I think. I think I had it going like that was the plan eventually, somewhere like this. I don't know. Actually, we might as well just go through here. Get rid of this bush. that bush there. That bush there. We really don't need this then. Like that. Get these out of my way so I can build a path because it's driving me nuts not having it there. Priority very high. All the way across here, please. Don't really need to get rid of this bush, so let's not. It's just a waste of labor at this point, right? Don't need to get rid of you and you. Alright, that is all said to be built. We don't have access to here, though. What's the best way? Maybe over here? Honestly, probably just right there. And that means we can get rid of that. Once this is in. Kind of reroute that a little bit. And then we can tell you to put some more trees. Fantastic. What is going on with that? Where it's just like, nope, can't connect to YouTube chat. I have no idea. I don't know if YouTube chat is just shit in the bed and people are saying anything, or if it's just nothing. Beats me. It says it's good, so I don't know. Oh well. I guess we'll just assume that nobody likes talking because that's usually how it goes. Connected. Yeah. Okay. Ah. Beats me. Could just be meld shit in the bed too. That's also a possibility. Alright, this was a forester area up here, so he could plant all that shit. That's fine. Looks good. They're planting. Things are getting done. Alright, this little subsection is in, so hopefully we won't flood the entire world every time now. We open the gates. This is just kind of weird how this flows, though. Like... You know what I want to say it's doing? It's actually pushing more than one block through each of these. Let me see something. If we do a... Put one of these guys here somewhere, right? Like, say, maybe here? Let's see. We put one of those there. You just kind of want to see what it says the flow rate is there. Alright, we got 21 unavailable jobs now because of reasons. Probably because we have 14 people contaminated, so that's, you know, gonna be a bit of an issue for them. Alright. What does it say the flow is? 3.7? This is where I need a wiki. Wiki, help me, wiki. So, is it 2 CMS? Is the maximum per time? I thought it was like 6 point something per time. Yeah, you can handle about 6.6 in a one wide horizontal channel. Okay, so yeah, it's just being a little bit funky, but it's not definitely not more than a block worth. I'm not sure why it's piling up so much, but you know, just the way it goes, I guess. We could do like make it so it flows in the right place, I guess. Make it so it all comes down here instead of going crazy everywhere else. I don't know if that's gonna matter or not. Ah, We'll let it go and see how it works. Alright, is this... Oh, we need to build this back in there, didn't we? Oops. We didn't put our access back in here. Derp. Derp, 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 derp. Whoopsie. Okay. This one also probably doesn't need access. Let's just get rid of this. I don't think we need to do that right now. No, just detonate it. I don't want to take the stuff back. We can do a simple little... Hey, I don't think we've even unlocked these guys. Cool. We might actually have the planks to make them now, too. Do we have treated wood anywhere? Have we even made any treated wood? We should have. We should be. So you guys are supposed to be doing. Yeah, we do. We just don't have anywhere to store it. Looks like. Yeah. We just don't have any storage for it. Okay, well. Fix that problem pretty quick here. Let's grab a... Well, do I not have an underground pile for planks? I could have swore I did. Holy shit, I don't. I only have these. Okay. Interesting. Well, that's a thing. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Question is, do I want to do an underground one, or do I want to just do a gigantic one and build them on top of each other? Can't stack these guys, can you? Like, these guys here? No, they don't go on top of that. They go up there, but... Okay. So... You now have 0 planks. Die. Underground me, baby. Throw it underground. No, we don't want to go that way, because I'll be blocked by the ladders. Let's go that side like that. And then this needs to be planks. And then we're going to get rid of this one too. You are going to be for blocks, I guess. So we just have all the storage for all the things, right? Probably should prioritize getting these built too. Since I just decimated all our storage of all the things. Down to 12, huh? Alright, they got about another day. And then they'll be good. That one's almost done. Fantastic. They can put planks in there. This will get our metal block storage, and now we need one for the other stuff, which was treated planks, huh? Let's just take out this here. Right here. So, demolish buildings and resources. Goodbye. And high priority along that way. And we'll build another one of these here. Do we care which way the door faces? Probably that way's fine. And then this one's going to be for our treated planks. Okay. Now we got storage for all of our produced goods from over here. What else are we slacking on? Oh yeah, wheat flour still. Did we ever get this done? We did. Perfect. Okay. So since we needed... Alright, what were we needing? We definitely know we need bell peppers and... Let's see, what other things do we need? So we needed bell peppers for that. We needed corn. And... what else? Anything really else? Wheat, I think, was the other thing. Okay. Let's get some food lined up here on this one then. So we want some bell peppers, like so. Go back to there. That's a good amount. Let's do wheat. Big fat field of wheat here, right? Something like that. And then we wanted a bunch of corn. We're going to go on the other side here and say we need a bunch of corn. All the way across here like that. That's a good amount of corn. Let them get on that. And then we'll go ahead and fill down the bottom part here. Because I wanted to get some... Well, we do have carrots, don't we? Let's see. We storing carrots somewhere? We should be. We have buttloads of carrots. Okay. Let's go ahead and put down some more of these guys here. Let's see. Are we making grilled taters too, I think? So hard to say. There's so many foods we're making. Okay. So we got grilled potatoes. Yeah, let's throw in a bit more carrots like along this end here. Something like this, maybe. We'll go with that. Just want to see something here. I'm going to throw a little test message in and see if it pops up in my stream deck here. Just so make sure the things are actually working. And are they? Apparently not. Great to know. That's definitely not working. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Huh? That's okay. We're gonna do this. We'll just pop it out. Hopefully that works. We'll just pop it out into another window and hopefully that works. Anyways, that should get us a lot more wheat for our bread here, and corn. We should get a bunch more corn. And then we needed the bell peppers here, which we're probably going to need more of. So why not fill that extra space up? And that should work. Good enough for now. Truth be known, it could just be a harvesting issue too. Like, there is some over here that haven't been harvested, so who knows? We're going with the absolutely, completely inefficient way of doing it though, so... Alright. You can get built, because I don't want you to be built. Alright. We are back in here putting down more dynamite, it looks like, finally. Good, good, good. Let's blow this up. Get rid of that area. Okay. Did we get this guy done yet? Not quite yet. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I got nothing as to why that chat is not working at all. Oh well. Should be working here though. Maybe YouTube just hates me. That could always be a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. Alright, does somebody want to rip this damn tree out? It's kind of in the way. Oh, I guess you gotta build this first. So get that done. Get the tree out. Then we can decide what we want to do with this mess here. I mean, I suppose if we're thinking about what we want to do with this here, we want it to be at least above this guy here, right? So you got these guys here are your tallest ones. So you probably want to blow out a big old reservoir over here or something, I guess. Not really sure. Hey, they're almost getting over here. This side is getting done as well. Cool. They're getting there. Took them their sweet fucking time to do it, but they're eventually getting there. Alright. That's in. The tree is finally gone. Get the dynamite in there. Well, here's the question, though. If we're just going to float bad water out there, do we need to blow this all down even? Probably not. Might just be better to basically encase this area. And come up here and do the same up here and up here. So in that case, why don't we get them some access up here? Oh, how far can we get up here? There. So get me a pylon up there. What am I doing? Move pylon somewhere about yay. And that's probably too far, but we did one here somewhere. Then we could get a zipline platform dude up here. Somewhere's in here, maybe. Where would be good? I guess right here, probably. Alright. Can they even get over there? No, not really. Well, they could. They can wander all the way down here. Make them swim for a bit. We could put that there. And then they could climb out over in this region maybe. And then we could get a zipline station built right over here. I think would be a good midway point maybe. Or even up here might be better. We get one up here? No? Too far away? Alright, we'd have to go one more pylon somewhere in there. Oh, let's see. We're already down there, already on this line here. Why don't we just have you go up there and up there? Destroy these trees out of here. Maybe about there. Have that get all destroyed. And one more there. We take all that and say, hey, get it all done right now, please. Thank you. All this. Yep, everything all new. Yep, I'll do it all now. Yep. Fantastic. All super high priority construction jobs. Okay. They'll get on that now. We may end up just demolishing this dynamite. I don't know yet. We'll think about it. There they go. Here they come. Everybody's like, we're on it. We got the goods. We're bringing them in. Yeah, you're fishing, little bastards. They got 2 in already. I may even want to do this as a we'll see what we actually are going to build before we make that into like a zipline station. Kind of got an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work, so we'll wait and see. Ideally up here... God, there's a lot of water coming out of there. Let's see. What does this look like when you're done? Honestly, do I want to blow that up? I don't think so. Wondering if maybe I just shove all the water over into this area instead. Do the whole thing there. Nah. We'll let it go as it is. It'll be okay for now. What we should be able to do, though, is just take and shunt a little bit off over here somewhere. So if we're putting a zip line there... Kind of crappy terrain, isn't it? Oh, let's see. I want you guys to come over through like here. Maybe go down there. Back up there. And then we're going to blow a hole in here, I think. So we'll put in El Dino Mate. Let's see, what is that? 2 down from there. So if we go 2 down here and 3 on this section like that. This comes down by 1 all the way across here. Something like that. And we'll probably take that out too. Well, let's make sure we can get down in there to work like that. Once that's done, we can put in levees here, like so, a bit. Make something that looks kind of like this. Do I need to dynamite that? Probably, just so I don't have to deal with, yeah. And we can go over here and over here. And we'll just make the front of this sluiced out. Where you at? So like this would be, say, I don't know, 3 sluices, 4 sluices? Let's go 4. I have no idea how much it actually is. Testing is needed. Okay. Something like that. And then levy that like that. That can go like that. Alright. That should be enough for them to do for a while, right? I got 1 in. I'll connect you to there. What are you guys doing anyways now? Are you bringing shit over yet, or you decided you wanted to do something else? Nope, you decided to hell with it. We're building this now because we can't reach the other one, I guess. Okay. So what we need is a path here, and probably one coming all the way across here, right? Oh, excuse me. So if we come all the way over here. You guys get up there now? Get that built, and then you can get over here and get this built, and over to there, and there. Okay. Now they should be able to do their thing. Let's see. Oh yeah, now we're coming in with the supplies. Now they're getting the stuff done. Alright, now this one can be connected to over here. And then they should eventually get their asses over here and take this out so we can actually put in a zipline station. Still halfway undecided about this part here. Still thinking about it. I mean... Mostly I want to wait till we get this zip line in, and then we'll think about maybe fixing this part here. Alright, bad tide coming in, so... That's going to be wonderful. Of course it'd be 3 bad tides in a row. Why wouldn't it be? You guys going to get this done before then, though? That's the question. I know it's quite a ways over here. Good, good, good. I'm going to say no, they're not gonna, because that was a full day and they didn't even get any of the trees out of here. So we're going to say no, they're not going to finish that. Which means maybe, well, we'll give them the one more, they got 2 days, so we'll give them a little bit of time to cook here. Maybe they can do it. Come on, a couple more. You're going to leave this last one, aren't you, forever? Nope, okay. We get it? Okay. Get me... Can you get me one of those, like, right now? Will you do it in a day? I think we got it. I think they got it. So we will want them to not go down here, so we're going to not do that. But we should be able to let them kind of work on this up here then. Assuming we can get this done. They've still got quite a bit to haul over there. They got 1 day left to do it. I mean, they're getting the supplies in. 20 more planks? Yeah, I think they got it. Yep, 4 more. Pray that last thirsty guy's bringing them in. All right, we're done. Cool. Now, everybody get out of here. Okay, cool. Because we're going to be doing a bit of demoing now to get rid of some of this stuff so you don't go playing in the poo water again. So, let's just go ahead and we're just going to get rid of all this. If we need it again later, we can build it back, but I really don't want them getting in the bad water. So, we're just going to clean this all out. It's just a few planks and stuff, so I'm not too concerned about the resources. It'll be fine. They'll be fine without them. Alright, done. And this access can go away. Right here. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and blow this, I guess. And we'll just see what happens when the bad tide's done, right? So that's going to have us a nice, lovely pit of poo water here. That probably isn't going to circulate out correctly, but we'll let her go for now. Good enough. These can go. These ones are going to go. And then we need 3s on there, right? Which we're going to probably cut off our access back into here again in a second. Because we don't want them running down here either, so. Bye-bye, stairway. Away you go. Okay. I do believe we are prepared for said bad tide now. Oh, close above 5%, that's fine. Open above anything, basically. Yep, below 1. Well, it should flow out now. I'm not sure. But the idea over here was we do this, and then you have like 3 more over here of these guys, somewhere on this side, where we're just going to flow it over here and off the map. If it's bad water, right? I don't think the sluices need to be as low as these. Maybe they should be, though. Let's take a little reconsideration of what we're doing here. Get rid of that. Maybe we do the sluices at the same level as these, right? So all this gets blown, right? Bring all this down to one below that. Have sluices here-ish. And then we just wall this whole area in. Good water goes this way, bad water goes that way. Or even good water goes this way, bad water goes that way or something. We'll have to do a little bit of testing to see how much it's going to take to actually... we got an unstaffed hauling post. So we're over 10 jobs down, aren't we, huh? Okay. We did just add a bunch of food, though, so shouldn't be a problem doing this. Let's, are we at the build limit? No, not yet. Okay. No, we're not up there yet. Okay. Let's throw in another one of these guys. We'll give them a couple more double lodges on the Tower of Power here. The housing Tower of Power. Alright. Fuel's looking wonderful here. Yep, that looks great. We're even starting to recover on the corn and the bell pepper juice. That's fantastic. We got lots of bad water and extract. That's great. How's the flour? Was one thing we were getting low on, right? Was the wheat flour? Wheat flour's recovering. Okay. Bell peppers, we got a few extra in stock. Looking good. That's the corn. Where's the corn? Where's our corn? There's our corn. Corn's coming up slowly a little bit. We plant corn over here too? Yeah. Just haven't hit a harvest yet, have we? Okay. Alright. These are getting slowly extracted out so we can use the space, so that's good. They've almost pulled all that out. Wonder if we gotten all this over here yet? Are they still got like areas they can reach here or no? Nah, they pretty much ate everything they could over here. Why don't we go... we want to get up to this top level eventually, so just do that. And then looks like there would be good. Well, maybe we should do it this way. It'd probably be easier. Just do those two. Let's not do this one. Let's not do that one. We can probably get rid of these guys too. Just for the hell of it. Hey, we did get this done finally. Probably want to do the same thing over here eventually, but I gotta gain a whole lot. We'll gain like one space there. Let's go ahead and put these back up to where they're supposed to be. But this should let enough water through now that we don't have problems with it flooding over here when we release it. Shouldn't, and actually does. They're two different things I've noticed though, so we shall see. But that'll blow it all the way down to there. This we can reconfigure once we get there. So I think that's, if we go down here, pretty sure that's why I built this at this level down there, right? Because it's the same level as this, right? One above? Yeah. It's one above these water sources. In theory, we can demo down a wall. We could put in a wall around these guys and just... yeah. Okay. So, if we wanted actual good control of this, we're going to want to come in like here, I guess. Let's just kind of give her a little planning here. Yeah, turn on transparency so I can see what the fuck I'm doing. That can go there, that can go across there. that. And then we're going to go here. We want to go to this level up here. Okay. If we go somewhere like that. Alright. Might want to do one more higher, but if we did something like that, and then we just had a good water release, bad water release, bad water goes out this side, good water goes out the other side somewhere. And then this one down here, honestly, we could just, I don't know what we're going to do with this one, brick it up. Nah, well, it's a multi-stage project, right? It'll take a bit. Alright, here comes the poo water. Here comes the bad water. Okay. Kind of curious to see, though. You can see kind of how much it is here. I mean, to me, that looks like it's probably about 4 blocks worth of flow, right? Sure. Boom, boom, boom. Away you go. And we'll get rid of those two as well. There we go. And then this one can go as well. Fantastici. Alright. And then ideally we'll go ahead and clean out this area. So let's just, you know what? How was it? Why don't we just fill up here so that you guys can come up this way. And what we'll do is we'll just do this, and then we're going to take and put a lumberjack or two right here. So, pass wood, please. And just wing me one of them guys there somewhere. Anywhere we can fit it would be fine. Okay. And he can cut. He'll get to it eventually, right? Let's just say... Let's not cut all that, right? But I would like you to cut some of this around here. So you can cut all that, and then you can come up here and cut all this up too. Not all this, so that can stay for now. All that can stay. And then all that can stay too, for now. Then you can cut all these trees down, and we're not just throwing them away too much. These berry bushes there in the middle of goddamn nowhere, though. They can just go away. I'm sorry, but they're just toast. Alright. Those are just useless and they need to go. But that should get... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. Okay, is that just because we're pushing against the current here? Looks like it. Let's see. Maybe this will unflood in a second, I hope. Or we get too many people sick here. You're gonna go just get yourself run through there and have a good old time, huh? Okay, well, have at her, I guess. Sorry about your bad health. Yeah. Oh, alright. Well, I mean, apparently everybody's just gonna come through and have fun over here. Oh, they're trying to get this done too. Okay. Do I want them to do that yet? Probably not. Let's not. Let's not do that, guys, okay? We just won't do that right now, okay? How about that? Probably better way to do this would be to put a ladder here, and we'll get rid of this one, and we'll get rid of this one for the moment. Okay. And would you get this one done now, because I think we just stranded a bunch of people over there. Thank you. But with this done, we can now put maybe a couple more here to give them some help. Well, looks like you guys are spending the night up here. Complain to your buddies when it doesn't work out. They're the ones that just stranded you up there by not working a couple hours. This all seems to be working fantastic, though. We're not getting this pushing all the way back up to the floodgates anymore. This whole area isn't flooding again, so that's good. I think that this little bit here is enough of a relief valve for it for now. Yep, these guys will start chewing through all these logs now. Get this all cleaned up for us to work in. And I think what we can do is just have like maybe a 4 wide area here. Alright, how's the rest of the world looking? Are we all good over here? Nothing's dying that we didn't want to die? Nothing like that? Well, we're looking pretty good. We're maintaining downstream here, like, fairly well. Everything up here looks good. No, nothing dying that shouldn't be. We probably could use some more maples. Maple syrup's a little bit stuck in here. Needs a little bit of a boost, I think. So why don't we find an area where we got maybe a little bit too many oaks? I don't know. I don't think there is such a thing, honestly, but... See, these are all chestnuts. Those are all apples. You ain't decided about it yet. Well, we actually got this done. Let's get that up. And then there's this here too. And then we're almost done with this thing. A couple more. Yeah, we got this one here too. So get that put in. Cool. They're getting there. Oh, start building that up. Sweet. Then we have a gigantic reservoir here to work with too, which is good. Alright, they're already getting up to here for the wood. Nice. They can get that out of there. And we can start planting the dynamite in. Then we're going to want them at least 1 down and then maybe 3 after that. So we probably want to start at the furthest point and work backwards, I think is best. So let's see. Yeah, we want our levees here on this one so we can cut through right here. Okay. So this would be our cut through point there. Alright. Well, I am gonna get up and grab another cup of coffee, grab a drink, use the restroom and everything. So give me about, a good 5-10 minutes and I will be back. Alrighty, I am back. Let's get back into this bad tide. So we now have 27 new kids, so we'll have to find stuff for them to do, but we got 21 jobs that are available, so that should be fine. They are absolutely zip lining above the bad tide, risking their little lives to get over here. I'm sure they'll be fine. Not exactly the best staircase up there, is it? Oh well. It'll be fine. Probably can move this one now, too. Alright, we got some dynamite coming out. Looks like he's chewing through that one. Good, good, good. We'll get that all cleared out. Amazingly, we only had one beaver get sick there. I'm very impressed with that. I'm not sure how that actually managed to happen, but it did, so I'm okay with that. We are not flowing poo down here anymore. That's wonderful. Everything looks to be going pretty good. Our overflow here is working wonderful. Alright, well, we'll just kind of zip speed through the next couple days here while they're waiting for the bad tide to end here. Alright, we said that we wanted... Alright, so we said we wanted this to be our levee area right here, right? So we'll leave that, and then we're going to go along here with these. Right? Something like this. 4 whites probably good. Actually, I don't want to do that, do I? Let's not do that. We'll do this one row at a time. Nothing to do in range. What are you out of range of doing anything with? Oh, the scrappers are done here. Okay. Well, bye-bye. Oh, no, you're done. You don't need to go away. I'm sorry. I screwed that up. Whoops. We just need to get you some more ladders. Let's see. Get you one up there. One up there. That should get you a bunch more to do. My bad, that wasn't... You aren't done yet, you just thinking you're done. Get that built and you have plenty more scrap to cut out. Now, our plank storage and our log storages are looking great. Where's our metal blocks at? We have 419 blocks, we got a bit of dynamite, we probably need another storage for it sometime. Why don't we work on that here? Let's go ahead and slap another dynamite storage up there, just so we make sure we got enough. I have beavers that are saying they're hungry and stuff, and I think they're lying, so I'm not just gonna ignore them. Alright, these guys are trying to kind of clear out the top area here, which I guess is okay for now. They're going to get cut off here in just a second, as soon as they get out of there. There we go. Oh. Zenith, I'm sorry. You just didn't make it. You thought you could beat the clock, but you just couldn't. Alright, triple dynamite down here. Now, that'll teach you to race the dynamite. It's like we're trying to race the train, right? Just doesn't ever work out, does it? Alright, let's send this path this way a little bit, and then I'm going to put in a couple more of these guys here. And then we'll go ahead and let them finish cutting whatever they want up here. Just cut like from right about here. All this can just go. Perfect. Cut it all down. Get rid of all of them. I was just thinking about it. We still haven't even gotten to dirt excavation yet. What do we got science-wise to unlock? A monument, maybe? No, what do we got? We haven't done any of them, have we? Oh, okay. Well, let's, there we go. Now we got 3 of them unlocked. Let's go get some beaver happiness going, then. Now, how big is the fountain? Hard to say. Is it 3 by 3? If we were just to make a hole here, dump it in there, that would probably work, wouldn't it? Or we could, what do we got here? We got a little bit of radishes and a little bit of corn. Let's just go up here somewhere. You are a large pile of scrap metal, huh? Well, we can go ahead and maybe plant them up here somewhere, I guess, huh? God damn, there's a lot of corn for you guys to harvest there, isn't there? Okay, so I don't think we need any more corn up there. We'll just make that look nice, and then we'll grab some more radishes. Crops. Radisho. Just so we got it covered. There we go. We probably need another farmhouse up here somewhere. There you go. Probably should just do another one of these guys up here somewhere and have it concentrate on harvesting instead, right? So if we do that and then you work on harvest. Okay. Maybe that'll help get everything out of the ground a little quicker. And then we can go ahead and take out this section here. So we're gonna go ahead and demolish these resources right through here. Give me some priority on that, please. I think what we'll do... Well, we'll get through the night here real quick. Oh yeah, we gotta see how this works now. If this is gonna work for us or not here, huh? You're set correctly to close. You're set correctly to open. Let's see if this actually pushes it out or not, or if it just sticks in here still. Looks like it's just gonna stay stagnant in here and we're gonna have to release it again, but we'll watch and see. A couple more hours here. There we go. Alright, let's see how it goes. Well, our clean water. How's this up here anyways? Did we get this done? Yeah, we did, okay. Let's blow that. Fantastic. It's okay if a little bit runs off the map. I'm not worried about it right this second. We do want to be able to get back down in here again now. Honestly, we could probably just do a little platform across here, maybe. And a stair of some sort. Like that, maybe? Or even better. Let's just do this and this, and we'll put a platform there. We're just going to slap a couple ladders in there. We'll clean it up later, I swear. absolutely am going to clean that up later. Let me get started on this side. Alright, wait for that to get done. Fantastic. Yep, they're going to go throw all that dynamite in super quick. Wonderful. Couple more pieces to go. A little bit more to go, guys. There you go. And then we'll think about how we want to do our levee layout here, I guess, huh? So, for our levees here. Now, this will be our bottom line, so we'll want to do that. Maybe like that. Do I want to release the good water here or over here? I think if we go over here, makes it a little easier to hook up with this one, maybe? Did this ever clean up? No, it did not. Okay, so that'll never clean up. So let's just open one. We'll just let one flow out and see what happens here. Yeah, it's gonna poo water everything because that's what it does. Contamination's going down. We're at 30%, 29. We got plenty coming down this way. Let's drop these gates off just to get it flowing out. And we can get that all flowing out of there. And see, it does this weird thing where it like bubbles over. Probably just because this is buried in there so far, I guess. I don't know. Alright, we'll let that stop running for a minute. It did that weird thing where it like builds up at the top or whatever. I don't know what it's doing. We'll let this push the rest of the clean water in here. These guys are getting this part done. Yeah, and I think we can, well, we'll wait a minute here. I want to blow this out first, I think, before I get too much further with it. Alright, everybody clear? Nope. Let's wait for this one to get done real quick so they don't walk on there anymore. Okay, I think we're good now. Okay. We won't have any last minute tragedies like we did last time, right? Okay. That gets all that blown out to the correct height. Now we can do something like that, except we want to do it with sluices, I think, right along here. Yeah, let's do 3 sluices there. Like that. And they'll be set to close above contamination of 1. And then we can levee over like this. And we can do maybe 3, well, we'll probably do 4 here, I guess. Something like that. Man, might as well make it 5 just for, you know, posterity's sake. And those will close above contamination. You ever get this thing done? Yeah, you did. Okay. I'll build that in order, so shouldn't get blocked in there too hard, I don't think. Maybe. Vertical swimming is not something beavers have mastered, so we can't have them doing that. They will get trapped. Alright, now we're going to start on these guys. Nice thing is, they do have a good supply of logs right here, so I think they will pull from those. Yeah, they're pulling from those, so that's good. At least they're getting the logs from right there. Okay. Once we get this built up a little bit, we can do some testing and see here then. Yeah, and that should be fine. We can just build this over this way and up to here, right? Like so. We'll just go right on up to the top there. And then this mess down here, have you decided to clean out yet? No. Okay. Well, open them up. Let it out. Yeah, look at it go. Yes, absolutely just flooding everything. It's wonderful. Actually, that does look like that stopped that surge from happening where we get the whole world flooded there, so that's good. Oh, we got this done now. Alright. Now this is going to be dangerous because, you know, they're going to stand on it because they like to. Alright, landscaping. Dynamite, please. So how big was this thing again? So 2 in and 1 in, okay. About that big? This could be a massacre. If they don't decide to stay out of the way after it gets detonated. Could end up bad. We don't know yet. Alright, did we get this flowing good water now? Okay, cool. So go ahead and close out above contamination. Now you've got clean water. You're all good. And they're getting the sluices put in up here. That's great. Once this is all built, we'll be able to see exactly whether or not we're going to be need more. Probably could use a stair down into there. There we go. Then get that one built. I'll let him build that other wall there. This area. I haven't decided yet how we're going to handle this just yet. But we can put in this little stair again, I guess. Let's delete extraneous path here. Get rid of that. You can put the staircase back in here, I guess. No. This guy can go here. Flip, please. Right there. We can get that done. Then they can put in this dynamite and we can finish this area. Take these guys out and demolish that down. And then we've got a nice solid channel to go back all the way through here, right? We need one more there, though. Okay. We're working on this here. Good. we'll need to... Well, block this over this way somehow too, I guess, huh? Probably worry about that in a little bit, but... This is gonna want to be blocked up too, right? Like that. Might as well just go ahead and finish the whole thing, right? Alright, we got a couple sick beavers, not too bad. Alright, here goes. Hope they stay out of there. Alright, now we should be able to... Let's see if this works or not. So if we put this guy in here... Right. Can I get a... stair underneath it there? No, I can't. Okay. It's kind of what I was thinking might happen. So I kind of want maybe an access shaft to it or whatever, right? So let's make a nice little couple rows there. And then we can put a fluid dump here to fill it up. Well, fluid dump here, fill it up, and then a stair to get down in there to build it. As for the other ones, now this guy can just kind of hang out maybe here. Yeah, we'll put him there. That'll get it, all the housing on it. Yeah, we can put that one there. And then this one here can probably chill up here. Yeah, up there looks good. Excuse me. Now give them somewhere to burn resources now. Looks like we got all that in. I think what this eventually will be is just a bad water channel right out the door there. So maybe seven by ones maybe just all the way out here. I kind of got a knock where it'd be like a 6x1, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. Could just do overhangs out this way. Right off the edge of the map there. And then the bad water could just flow off those. Would be a option, I think. Let's go ahead and... why not? We'll go ahead and get working on that. We're going to want that there. We'll probably want some more of them. Where you at? Platforms. 7x1. Thank you. Like that. And then one there. We need one more platform and one more. Like that. And then we just chuck her up with levees here. Like that. And then on this side... Fantastic. Let's go ahead and close this off as well while we're at it. Yeah. Alright, we got all this in. Triple leak that. Triple dynamato that-o. Probably should get this done too, huh? So we can get back in there. Blow this section out, and then I'll start working on this here, I think. So we need a double dynamites there, there. Just kind of even this corner out, maybe. don't think I even want that one there, so we'll just get rid of it. Well, it definitely seems like that's enough floodgates there, so let's do a little tiny bit of testing. Let's go and unsynchronize this one, and we'll close one. We'll give it a chance to settle for a second here, and I'm going to see if that is enough to let it flow out. Okay, so it looks like 4 is enough. Well, if that's settled, let's see if 3 is enough to flow it out. In which case, we might have to take out another section here. Or bring this out further, so... Yeah, 'cause it doesn't look like 3 can handle it, does it? Alright, redesign time. Demolish, please. All that. Thank you. And we'll go ahead and do this here. Let's bring this out. We'll bring it out 2 more and make it look a little better. And just for safety's sake, we'll go 5. Like that. And all those should close above 5. These will all close below 1. Okay. Then we can build these guys back in there like that and like that. On there, and there, and there, and this here. Yep, all the way up, like that. You'll be able to get to there eventually. Perfect. But while you're in here, they're gonna grab all this shit first, I'm guessing. So we'll let them work on that and see how many get stuck in there. That should give me enough flow now. If I have 5 of those, I hope. We have 5 sluices there. That should be more than enough to get them through there. Let's get rid of this, I guess. Yeah, because we're just going to build it top down anyways once we get there. And then we'll go ahead and just make this whole area like an outflow. So let's get some dynamite on there. Dynamite along here. Like that. Go and let them do that first real quick. Definitely those 3. Put some more of those on there. High prio. And then we'll do a couple of singles on the top again. Up here. Give me some high prio. And they did some work over here getting rid of these trees, didn't they? They're not bad. Alright. Doing pretty good. Right, I grab all this shit, huh? Nah, won't worry about it. You can grab it later. It'll go away eventually and we won't worry about it no more. Let's go ahead though, and we might as well, since we got them cutting wood up here. Let's see. Where do I want them to go from? That level, okay. I mean, if we just do like a 3-platform across there. Thank you, autosave. There we go. Well, that's all kind of getting built up there. He's done yet? No. Come on. Get the dynamite in, guys. Come on. Let's do this. There we go. Blow all that up. These two can go. And then we'll do a triple down. Right there. That should be plenty to get that all taken care of. Right? Should be plenty of room for the flow to get out of there. How is this going now? Almost done, are we? Nice, we finally got these extra trees out of here. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Let's put this where we want it. There we go, we can delete this. Put this path all the way across. Fantastic. Now that'll make this all good, except for we just need a little section here, which we do have right here. Oh yeah, I think we could just leave like this, and maybe if we need to blow it a little bigger, but that should keep it from overflowing. I don't know if I trust that though, so let's go and blow it a little bigger here. Let's grab some dynamite of the single kind. We'll just go like a 3-path through there, maybe. They will need a stair to get in there though. So there you go, have at her. Get him a path over there. There you go. Then they can finish this up, and that will get this dam basically all done. And then we can hollow out as much of this as we need, or we figure we need eventually, right? There's 7 injured beavers, 2 contaminated. Really? How did you guys get contaminated? I wonder. What did you do? I don't remember seeing any bad water you could have ran through, but I guess you created it, and we're having fun on your own, so whatever. You do you, bud. Alright. This will get there eventually. This is all going to be built eventually as well. These are going to be built eventually. Alright. So what are we working on now, guys? Oh, we got this done. Cool. Let's get that blown up. And that blown up. Perfect. Let's grab me a thingamabobber. A fluid dump. I'm going to build that right now. That'd be good. And we'll just grab ourselves a little stair down in there as well. Just like so. That'll be fine. There you go.
Wow.
Wow. Got the farmer monument. So we have 8 injured. How are the beds looking? No? We aren't using all the medical beds yet, so I think we're still okay on that. Just our roving number now is 8. Yeah, pretty much. If we've got everything running, we're going to end up with about 8 injured beavers all the time. Just kind of the way it works. Power-wise, how are we doing, though? Never even thought about that. Nope. We have 14,577 when we're in season. Out of season, I think we run 3,000, so that should be okay. we still working up here or no? No, it doesn't look like it. We getting... Well, we got down here a bit. Why don't you guys go ahead and clear out those trees then? Demolish resources, those please, on high priority. That'd be great. Thank you. And might as well tell you to build that dynamite high priority too. We'll build a nice little overflow valve just right off the edge of the map. Although that's a bit lower, isn't it? Maybe we don't need to do it there. We actually don't need to do this, do we? Interesting. Let's not do this. Didn't even realize that. That's actually one lower all the way across here, so if it does overflow, it's just going to go off the edge of the map anyways, no problem. So, no foul there. I do want to get this done here, though, so we can start filling this. Would be good. We can close like one of these. No, I don't want them synchronized. And I do want these ones on auto. Let's see if they manage to build it before the end of the day. Before it overflows. Better hurry, guys. This water's coming up. It's gonna start rising. You better get over here and build this thing. This should be a very slow filling if it does. We got plenty of outflow for this. We aren't really shrinking it down too much till down here. I mean, we could do a bit of shrinking it down here so it didn't outflow so much, but... Alright, cool. Let's see if that fills or not. I think it will now. I think that'll have us a very nice, ginormous reservoir. Let's see. Just watch it for a sec here. Nope, not quite. Okay. Well, we're going 8.5 on that. Let's see. Why don't we bring it down to like maybe 7? See how that works? Are you going to flicker on and off now a bit? Or just stay steady opened? Looks like you're just going to stay steady open. So maybe we need to meter our release of the water a bit better. Where we've got this is we don't need... Maybe that can be blocked up a bit. I mean, you could probably block that up a little bit. Maybe. Actually, let's do it on that side instead. It's a little easier to get to. And if we did that, like that. That might work. We will see here once they get over to build it eventually. Oh, somebody's got nothing to do. Oh, that was you guys. Well, that's because you didn't build these things like I told you to. Alright, prioritize building those so we can get them guys back to work, please. Because they should be able to... Oh yeah. Hey, there we go. Monuments got done. So that gets us up to 51. We're missing everything that's fun. We don't do fun. We got the Brazier Bonding, Fountain of Joys in, Farmer Monuments in. Got all those in. No idea what a beautiful dam is. Is that... Hold on. Beautiful dam. Is that like one of these guys? With the shaped levees or whatever? I don't know. Hard thing is when you have this many foods, they don't always eat all the foods, so I'm never really going to max out the well-being on them, I'm going to say. But we got our lovely fountain in here of joy. All supplied in there with water, that's good. Wow. We got our farmer monument. We got our brazier of bonding. Probably could start on the earth recultivator here pretty quick too. If we'd like to. We decided we wanted to. Alright, are you filling it all? I don't think you are. No, you are filling slowly. Okay. And we didn't even finish building this, okay. So it is filling slowly, that's good. That'll be a nice, full source of water for us there. Maybe almost got this done. There you go. Now everybody can come over here and eat all those trees. Get them out of here. What else are we doing over here? Ah, we're working on this part now. Cool. This also needed, no, where are they? Landscaping, are they? Yeah, they're there. We also need these across here. So, like that. I might have an idea for this one. I mean, we could just tunnel it up into here, right? Can't we do that? We could do that, right? Where if we just cap this off here. Suppose we could. Let's see. How would I do that? If we wanted to just cap it off, basically. No. Could do... You'd almost have to do it like that, wouldn't you? Just with the way they're positioned. So you could do like this, 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 and maybe that. And then we could do some, just some regular levees here. Hope you did something like that. And then cap the top off, blow a tunnel back through here, and bring it up here. It might be interesting to try. Let's see what happens. How do we get in here now, though? Do we have to... I think we gotta reconfigure our building here to get in here. We could do it in this corner, right? So we could go in here, and then we could dynamite down. Well, let's see where would be a good spot to do it, right? So if we did tunnels, dynamite, tunnel. Do I have any of the cool tunnels though? Oh yeah, these are things so you can build them at the base of an overhang to make it watertight. don't really use them at all, but yeah, maybe we'll sometime. Let's see. So if we were to go all Z-way down here, like this, and just come over here like this, right over to here. All right, about we can't go under that, can we? Okay, but we can go around it like that, and up there, up there, up there, up there, like that. Or do we just go here? Probably easier, huh? Yep. Let's take out that and that one. That one. Yeah, that's way too much effort going that way. Demolish, please. This here and that. Okay. We'll see how that pans out. We can build this whole thing. We would need a few impermeable floors on top of it. We could do a couple platforms in the middle here. We did like this guy here. And there. Then we could do these. No. Where are they at? Three by ones. Like that. Sure, I think we got the science for it. And then impermeable floor. All along all that. Capped. And I can shove all that back into here, and then it can be sorted into the correct bad water or not bad water, right? Yeah, I like it. Alright, well, we're gonna just let him keep cranking on that then. And this side here, a little bit of a conundrum there, right? I mean, honestly, this here could probably just be built like across here, right? I mean, we've already gotten it down to here, so might as well get this all leveled out to the bottom there, right? Okay, now we're leveled out. How did we get these built yet? No, we didn't. Okay, cool. I don't think I really want them right there anyway, so let's just get rid of them for right now. We'll build them back later if we decide we need them. I think we just make this all across here and across here, bring this down, and then we just dump bad water off this side. If we need to, we can use it later for things. Not gonna worry about it right now. Yeah, they're gonna get all this done. Surprised our plank production is actually kind of keeping up with this, so that's good. Alright, we pretty much deforested this entire area. That's kind of cool. Where are you guys going to? Probably over here now? Yeah. That's fine. They can go cut over there. Beaver Town is looking pretty good, though. I'm liking it. That's good. We finished that little section. Okay, they were finishing this. That's fine. Get that out of there. Let's actually go ahead and just demolish this for right this second. We're going to get rid of these. And we're going to go with these guys on top here. That. Let's get a high priority. And I know that's just going to let things flow out of here. But that's fine. Want to get this kind of built. There we go. That and that. And we're going to go across here with sluices down at the bottom. We'll get those down here. And then we'll want levees all across the top. Just like so. These ones will let out bad water. So close below contamination of that. And close above contamination of that. And then we're going to want to seal this section off from the rest of the world too. So get rid of this. I'm going to seal this all off as well, right? Like so. Probably like that. Because this is just going to dump it into here. It'll run down here, and then we got to, you know, put it to the right side here, which would be over here, I guess. So ideally, we'd want to, you know, bring it down to this level down here somewhere. So what we're going to do... Probably we could just hold it in the reservoir. And just let it overtop into here. At this level. So like this. Right, at that level. And then we just take and dynamite this whole area out. So probably from right about here to there. Do we want to go down further? I don't think so. I think I just leave it there. Alright, give me some prio here. On this, because I want to get this done. Alright. Fantastic. Detonate. Bye-bye. Away you go. Looks great. And that one too. Alright. Now that is all that level. Oh, do I want to make it lower? Good question. We're going to come down from here. Go through here. This is already sorted out from being bad water. This one's going to be pushing it out from here. And then it all goes out down here. And then if it backs up, we want it to go here, which is at what level? That level. So if it backs up, we want it to go out there. That actually is pretty good. I think we're okay there. Yeah. I mean, we can do a little bit more here just to make it flow a little better. So why don't we just put one of them there. Grab that, and then we'll dynamite this section out too again. That way we have nice flow through there. Brings it right down to them sluices. Should be pretty good, I think. There's so much building they need to do. Do we want to blow this right now? I don't know. Suppose we could, but we probably should get this done first. So it just empty out all the water everywhere. These are waiting for blocks? How are we waiting for blocks? We have blocks, don't we? We got lots of blocks. Must have been further down in the build queue, huh? Alright, so we're working up here now. God knows when they're going to get this done. Oh boy. This is going to be messy, isn't it? We took out our sorting here. It's okay. We can block it here, so it'll be fine. It'll all backflow out the other way. But it's going to be a mess here because they can get in here, so we're going to have to cut them off from getting down in here. Which shouldn't be too hard. We can just cut it off here, right? Yeah. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. That keeps them from getting in there. And then they can just build from up here. They can't get to any of that. This section here, I mean, might as well just have them build it all the way up to this level, right? Just for beauty's sake, if nothing else, right? Have it all at that level. Like that. Alright, so what are we building now, guys? We still working over here? Looks like it. Let's see how much you guys can do in a couple days here. I mean, should do pretty good. I think you got a bunch of logs right here, so... Or you just chewed them all up already, didn't you? Okay. Well, that's okay. Let's go ahead and throw the... These guys can be cut off, too. Anything else that's... No, they can get quite a few of those, can't they? I can get all the way over to there. Probably even more if I did this. If we want to go across here with a road and down like so, somewhere, and like that. Can that get you guys... Does that get you guys any further? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. I thought maybe it got them further. Guess not. I kind of would have liked to have these done, but oh well. Now we're up to 58. What does that get you for a beaver? Let's see. If you're a beaver and you're 58 happy, what does that get you? Let's see. Where is a beaver? And here. How about you, sir? What is yours? So you got you 110% lifespan, 60% move speed, and 220% work speed. I'm okay with that. That's a pretty good amount. Now that's interesting. It is saying that we are definitely running out of scrap. Probably just because we're building so much friggin' metal blocks right now to fill that gigantic storage we built, so we're not really totally out, but it'll be good to just keep it so where we can get to all of it. So we need one there. One next to that too. And then this one gets all that up there. One down here. One maybe here. If we get down onto that, and then... Yeah, it's kind of an awkward place. Might be better just a platform over there a little bit. So if we did platform like here, here, that'd get us there. And then a ladder there. We'll get you down to that one. And then this stuff on the back side, who knows? We'll get there when we get there, right? Question, are these all the way open still? Yes, they are. Okay. Let's bring those back up to about 8.5 or so. These ones here should be down to... Let's go ahead and let that close above 9. How is this filling up? Oh yeah, it's filling all right. Nice. Getting some water filling in there. Which means we should have a significant amount of flow throughout the bad tide days, right? How are you doing? Are you flickering? Yeah, you're flickering closed and open. That's fine. Okay. Cool. You guys gonna have any reason to want to go down to the bottom? Yeah, you are. Let's not have you do that. Let's just get rid of that. That'd be good. Okay. That'd be nice. So I really don't want you going down there. Okay, that's all done. So at least this should flow correctly now once it goes. Oh, those guys actually cleaned up that scrap. Nice. Get rid of you. We get rid of you. Perfect. Go be a hauler or something. Alright, looks like they're building this down here now, I think. Yeah. They're gonna start on that, it looks like. That's going to take them more than a little bit. And they're still working on this up here, too. Uh-oh. Let's not have that ladder ready right now. You guys can play with that a little later. We kind of forgot something. Oh, is this done now? That is all done. Get that please in. Would be good if that goes in right now. It would be good. Really, really quick. Come on, guys. Come on. I mean, it's not a big deal because it's just going to flow downwards, but I'd rather the bad tide just went off. I want to see how this works on this side, and hopefully it's all good and it's not going to flow over or anything. I mean, this is functionally the same as when we had the sluices there because there's, you know... What the fuck? Oh my god, you guys are nuts. You're going... Okay. They're going all the way around. They're like, nope, we're going this way. We got a building job to do and we're going to do it. Let's close that stair off for now too, why don't we? Alright. Now, theoretically, if this was actually done, this should be able to handle that entire outflow off this, would go out this way. So, I'm going to delete that, though, because then they can grab them planks and use them. And they're getting up there in length, though. That's a 7-day bad tide, it looks like. Alright, you guys are done here. Cool. Bye, Felicia. I mean, for the nonsense they're building down there. Almost seems like I put a friggin' zip line here, but... could. Well, that's all working correctly, it looks like. Pretty full, but not, like, not overflowing, so I guess we're okay. Which means we don't need this anymore, and this anymore, and we can get rid of this too, so this little pathy poo here can go away. Like that. I mean, obviously we're still leaking through here, but we'll get there eventually. Alright, this is getting done. Slowly getting this done as well. Getting that done as well, so yeah. Just a process, just takes some time. Take a lot less time if we put it on 15 speed. Just zipping across the lines, watching them go. I believe it's only like cycle 16 too. I figure it would have been much longer than that. Do pretty good for what we built in the small amount of time we've had, I think. Alright, now they're all running that way to go build that stuff there, I guess. Must be quicker than getting to the other side because they can't all build at the same time on that one. Injuries are down a bit. We got 11 kids and 2 open jobs, so that's not bad. Kind of curious to see. Never really did look at this. Okay, so that just all outflowed. Yeah, as it would make sense, it would. Eventually, it just flows out. It's not blocked at all by floodgate or anything to keep it from, you know, just spitting it out. But... and this just goes off the map this way. That's fine. I mean, that's 2 days that lasted up here, I guess. Now, granted, that's flowing it out at basically as fast as I could through 3 of those, so if you were to temper it a bit, it would probably be a little better. You know what? I think I want to get rid of that block. There. Thank you. And this one here. Just so we can even this out a little bit. Just so we can pretty it up a little bit. There we go. Get that done, please. I'm kind of curious, what's our power situation right now? Well, not at night, I guess wouldn't be a good time to check that. Let's wait till daytime and see. So once everybody gets to work here, I mean, we're still only rolling at about 3770. So we're not really cutting it too much when we're doing this, so yeah. Get rid of that one. I suppose we can leave those trees there. You. Whatever this little piece of shit in the back is there, you can stay. You're gonna go as soon as they get over there and decide to take you out. This seems to be having no issues whatsoever, holding all that. So that looks good. We're getting this done. Probably don't want to seal that off before the bad tide's done, but we're probably going to. So, whoops. Nope, we don't want you closing above that. Just above contamination. Alright, here goes the bad tide. Actually, with that, like that, wonder how our outflow is going to work here now as they get this built in. Let's let it try and build up here a little bit and clean some of this out, and then we'll try flushing it and see what happens. And these guys are on a mission to get this built now. Since they've got that done, we can probably get rid of that now. Yeah, like that. And we'll do some triple on there, like so. And probably have to give them access back in there at some point too. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to have an access in there, aren't you? So let's grab you a platform. Right about there. And a little stair in there. There you go. There you go. Now you can get in there. Get that dynamite built. Alright. This is very close to just shitting this out everywhere, so all these things can still. Yes, okay. Let's let this flush out real quick. Whee! Out it all comes. Yay! Alright, I'm close it above contamination now. Just kind of want to see. Well, it's not going to work right because this is all contaminated, I guess, huh? Would help if that wasn't. This is all done though now. That's all dry on that side. All flowing in on this side. Nice. Alright, let's get this back in. High priority on that bad boy. And then we need to get down into here. Quickest way. Be right down from up here, isn't it? Let's do... Actually, we did... Actually, if we did some platforms, right? Triples, I guess, or something. That. Yeah, that'll work. And a couple more. And a couple singles. Like so. Give me some prio on that, please. Thank you. All that. And we could do... I mean, if we had a little bit more room, we'd need a couple platforms, but that would get... Yeah, perfect. So let's do this one here. One there. One there, it looks like. Another single there. And then we could just do some 8x1s across there and there. They should be able to reach everything from there, I believe. Very high on all that. Alright. I'll let them get on to work on that. They'll probably start going on this side now with this. Yep. Alright, we're going to get rid of that platform though. We don't want a platform there. We would like a ladder down there once they get down to the bottom. Boom. Nope. Go away. Good. Get rid of that. Another one. Nope, what's flooded? Right, so what happened here? Did you just get a little bit too much water coming through here? Looks like it. Little too much water comes through here, huh? Even for all this to handle, I just don't get this. Just does not like to make this curve, I guess. Well, the only other option we'd have is we could take all these guys out. I think it's time to fix the flooding forever here, right? So let's go ahead and just go down this whole edge and fix it here, right? Alright. That's just a ladder that goes downwards, so that's fine for the moment, but... thing is, it still floods all this crap too. I mean, like it's, I don't know if it's just from it opening and closing or what, or if it's just the flow of it, or like it recedes, but every time it pops up, it's just like, nope, we're flooding everything. Problem is, it takes a couple days to go away too. Hey, we don't have anybody injured. Go us. Alright. So this is still not flushed out correctly all the way. Just because this isn't out of there yet. But look down here. They're getting that done. Get that tunnel all the way down. Yes, they did. Cool. Alright, get rid of the platform. And grab me some ladders down in there. There we go. Let's get those very high prio, because that's the way we do things. Always very high prio on everything. Really want to see if this works correctly, honestly. No idea if this is going to work right or not. Seemed like a cool idea, though, so we're going to go with it. They're getting it built now, though. Let's go down a little bit and see what's built up so far. So we got... nothing down here yet. They're building from the top down, it looks like. So we're going to see how that works out for them. They got this thing in. Looks like they're getting some of the overhangs in. Almost got the second one done here. Still working on this whole section. I'm just wondering maybe if you built like a levee across here or something to just kind of make it flow a little bit one direction first or something. I don't know. I believe that we're going to go ahead and do a little bit of configuration here, though. We're going to get rid of all these. Platforms here and here. Okay. Let's just go ahead and get rid of them too. There we go. Clean that all up. What we want for water pumping here. I want the big bad boys. Grab a big boy. We got get a real pump. Before we do that, though, since we're going to be out to there, let's go ahead. And I wonder if it's just because this is lower here that it keeps flooding there, maybe. Let's brick that up. And then I think we'll come up to like here. Like that. We can just kind of come around here to all these edges and just clean them all up here. But we want to get water going again first, so let's get that triple high priority all the way through here. Thank you. Hey, high priority. There you go. And we'll bring I have a path here. Not exactly the last path though, so let's go ahead and let's put a ladder like here, like that. High priority that one. Watch everything flood like nobody's business for some reason because I deleted some pumps. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I think it's this little cove here is what's messing it up. Okay. Now we got these and we need platforms. Oh, this one needs to get in here real quick, but it'll get there in a second. We need platforms, and then we're going to do a little bit of deletion of all this and reconfigure our water storage too while we're at it, I think. So let's grab some platforms here. Triples. About like that. And then we'll let them get some of those built right quick like. Maybe like those 3. And then we can go ahead and put the big boy on. Right like that. Well, we'll come all the way down there. We'll put in 3 big boys. Just like that. Water sources Fixed and done. Now, what we can do here is we're going to kind of just clean this up a bit, like so. Yeah, I know that gives you guys don't anything, but you know what? I don't care. You're going to lose all your privileges anyways and go away. There we go. For some reason, that's making it flood back the other way, because why wouldn't it? And then we're going to go into water storage here. Storage, please. Give me a tank of the ginormous underground variety, please. That'd be great. Yeah, I'd like to do 3 here. 1, 2. No. Can't with that levee there, but we could do it if we did it a little different. And we'll go. Yeah, if we did 1, 2, demolish some of these berries or whatever the hell's here. Get rid of these guys a little bit. That. Okay. Can we get this all very high? There's a bunch of shit we need to pick up here and get done. Fantastic. We'll get one more in right here. And we can get rid of this road. Actually, let's demolish that little section too. That there. It's kind of critical that we get these things put in, so good thing they're working on them. Hopefully they get them finished before the day is done, and then we can get some water stored again, because we don't have a whole lot, really. Thankfully, we do have juice supplies that we can rely on to sustain us, you know. Alright, let's demolish this road out of here. This guy's going away. You're going away, and we're gonna go right across here with the road first. Okay. And it's just like, yep, we're gonna flood a little bit for not really any reason. I think it's this opening and closing, honestly, is what I think's going on right there. Oh good, this is all done. Ah, boom, thank you, get it out of here. Perfect. And that will all get out of here. Oh. Suppose we should actually tell this is water, right? Another one there. Get the road across here. Wait for the flood to stop again. I think every time I put in anything, it's like, oh, you mean you wanted to flood again? Okay, sure. Alright, let's get rid of this thing here. We don't need this anymore. We don't need this road anymore, really. That's just been there forever for no reason. That can go. We'll leave that little chunk there so they can pick up the pieces. We're going to go all the way along this edge here. All the way down to here. If you wouldn't mind just getting rid of all that shit for me, please. All this needs to go away. Thank you. This road can get out of here. This little road can get out of here. We can just kind of come along and levy this whole damn thing up. Maybe then it'll stop flooding everything forever. I want this tank done though. We completely out of a lot of books and paper. Okay, that's not too worrying. Gears we're a little low on. Logs were okay-ish, but not really. Let's see. Where were we cutting at? We're cutting down here. Where are you guys going to anyways? Where are you cutting at? Who knows? Because it's definitely not right here. Oh, you're just filling that up. Oh, you're just boogieing over here to cut logs. Okay. Well, I guess that works. I mean, if you guys are going to cut logs over there, you probably should put some storage over there or something. Honestly, we might just take this one out. Alright, looks like this did filter itself out finally. That's cool. Yeah. I don't know why it overflows so much here. Honestly. It's like, yeah, you're doing 3 centimeters per second. Or cubic meters per second. But that's more than a channel can hold, even though it's not more than the channel can hold. I don't know. How's this all coming along anyways? It's not, I guess. I don't know. We even got the ladders in there. Yeah, ladders are in. Alright. Probably need to path it out, I'm thinking, a little bit, so they'll build it. Well, let's grab a path here. Just come up here, into there, up to here, onto there, and down here, into there. From there, you can come all the way down here, and you have a path right there. Okay. Hopefully that makes it so they can get down here. It doesn't say they can't, so I think we're good. Get rid of that little bit. That little bit of jank. Get a stair back in here so we can do this again. This should be all finished now. We don't have to worry about it anymore. Although we could put maybe a little bit of a second one on here for safety's sake, but we'll worry about that once we get the rest of this built up. And they're probably working on this thing I told them to do down here still, aren't they? Yep. That's on high priority. All this demolition is on high priority, so yeah. Which is honestly fine. I'm okay with that. We really need to get this fixed. I'm tired of this thing flooding all the time. Nobody? Can you get this thing? Anybody? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller. 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 Can you not get to it because I put that there? Oh, come on, it's just behind some trees. You guys can get in there. Come on. Stop being dumb. I've seen it do this before many a times with the resources. It seems like, oh, what do you know? You put a path in there, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I could get there now. Or you have to, like, cancel it and redo it. It's really weird sometimes. Like, when you're trying to get them to demolish resources. Like, all these they're not doing. Like, oh, can't get there. Can't get to this one either. Yeah, sure you can't. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's cancel all this. Like that. Cancel that one. That one can go now, please. Would be good. Thank you. Now can you get there? See, magically got there all of a sudden. Wonder how that happened. Okay. Let's get this one built there, and I think I want corners. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Nah, we'll leave the corners off. No need the inner corners. It's fine. Now we should be able to go, like, this one here is being done. Thank you. We could put a stair there. Get the stair built, please. And we can get all these done. Hopefully. Hopefully it'll actually do these now. All those. And those. But it just means, like, they just don't do it for whatever reason. I don't know why. With demolishing resources, it's just retarded sometimes. I don't know why. Don't ask me. I just work here. Hey, yep, now they're doing it again. No, I can't get to this. I can't demolish this. I don't know what you're talking about. But if you go in here and cancel it again. Get rid of these, cancel them, and then you do them each one. I guess we'll just do them one at a time here, because that seems to be the way to make it work. And now somebody comes along and does it. It's so weird. It makes it take like 6 days to demolish shit. It's really annoying. Alright, drought's approaching. Neato. Alright, how are we looking on this one here? Decently full. If we were to take you, I mean, this taps out at what? What do we got this at? 0.8? So if we were to leave this at like 0.8 or something, would that mean? I mean, this should eventually fill. If you were to put this up enough. Looks like they are getting this built. It's taking them a little time to do it, but they're getting there. Figured they would have done this first. Maybe this is longer because of the zip line access here. Because I don't have any stairs on the thing here. Let's go ahead and do that, maybe. Oh god, I hate paths when they're like that. It's like, just replace the path, come on. Okay. Some stairs there, some stairs there. Get those built now, please. That'd be great. There we go. That gives us a nice, better connection to all this stuff. And it will actually get things done, hopefully. Alright, did we ever decide to take down this tree yet? Almost. I see, too far from a district. It's literally like one thing away from it. It's like, oh, can't get there. You know what? Let's get rid of these then. We'll just build this path over there. I don't know what it is about walking through trees. It's like makes it super far from the district or whatever, but alright, let's get rid of these here. All these should be able to go away now. Do this and prioritize that so we can get this all built up correctly. There we go. And we're all tanked back up on water, so water is fine. We now have almost 8,000 water, so that's good. Don't think we need to worry about that for a while. So what did we plow through here? Some dandelions and some berries, probably. Well, let's go ahead and... Here we go. There you go. This is dandelions around the fountain. Beautiful. Looks wonderful. Then we'll put some berries around on the other side here, too. There we go. Little berries there, little berries there. Perfect. And then apple trees. Looks like we got a little space we can put some in here, huh? Just like that. And make sure we're not going to cut them down afterwards, right? Mark any tree cutting on this area, please. Thank you. Like that. Fantastic. Looks like that poor chestnut has been getting destroyed every time. Same with this one. Oops.
Oh, malaverdari.
Oh, you're a retardo. Get the damn trees cut down, you son of a bitch. We'll just leave it. Maybe they'll get to it eventually, right? Just leave it like that. They'll get there eventually, right? Droughts in 2 days. How is the building of this going here? Got the levees all done around it, it looks like. We're getting the floor down. We got a couple overhangs being built here. Platform's done. Platform's done. The next level here, we've got the overhangs going in. It's getting there. We have burned through all of our block stuff, huh? Okay. Are you guys, like, not able to reach anything over here, or are you good still? What can you get to? Most everything. Oh, not this. So... what else can we get to with you here? Alright, so you got this one here you're still getting, right? Right. You can get to that. Anything else over here, or is that it, basically? Okay. So... I think the logical thing to do would be to... grab a road, run it across here. And then we can take this and go here. Put that up high priority, and then we're just going to move you guys over to, like, maybe here would be a good spot, and then here would be a good spot. And then we'll just get rid of these guys. There we go. Then we can kind of recover a bunch of this shit too, I guess, huh? Well, we'll leave that one because there's still like a couple scraps there. And then if we're coming at it from this side, you're going to want... Oh, I guess I don't want you there, do I? Nope. Get out of there. We're going to want this to go over here. You can go here. Alright, maybe that and that. That gets you all that area and all that area. Perfect. We will just go ahead and maybe... I don't know. Where would I like to put our one of you guys? Maybe on a platform over here or something. Let's grab a platform right there and we'll just put one on there. That should be good enough. I mean, it's not like we don't have any blocks. We've got almost 600. It's just that there isn't any more scrap that we're taking right now, which isn't really the end of the earth. I mean, there's still quite a large amount we can be getting up here, so we can get up there and work on that in a minute. And I still haven't tapped any of the mines yet, too, and there's still all this over here as well. This map has a lot of resources on it. Ooh, fun map so far, though. I'm really enjoying it. Now, did we ever get down here? Ah, we are. Good job. Way to go, guys. You're finally getting down there. What about up here? How's this coming along? Alright, so we're on 0.1 day from the drought. I think we're just gonna not care. It's honestly the answer. We're not even gonna brick anything up. We're just gonna let it roll and see what happens here, right? The other thing we could do with this, since this is not a bad water sorting anymore, let's do this and let's close it above. Like if we close above like 0.8 instead, will that make this stop being so retarded and overflowing? Probably not. Now see, it's got some weird thing now where this is still flowing. See? It's not stopping. These are all closed. I don't get it. I think it's with building something right beneath it here that's doing it. So if we take out like these levees here, right? Hold on, let's take out these. You see what happens here. We do that. God knows what kind of a monster we created, right? See, these are all closed. I don't know what kind of a monster I created with this damn dam. But for some reason, it is decided that no, you can't close these gates and they don't actually hold water. these ones next to it or something? I don't know. What about with that? Does that help? Will you actually stop flowing water now? No, you will not. I really don't know what the hell is up with that. It's like leaking around the edges. I don't know what's going on. Okay, now they're open. So if we just say, all of you are closed for a minute. I want to see, are you actually going to close? Okay, now you're actually closing. Thank you. And now you're open again, but you're not flowing. Okay, cool. Good to know. Does that have to do with that, maybe? I don't know why it would, but... it's like jank. I don't know what it is. But we'll definitely need to rebuild this section of this dam, I think, at some point. Alright. They're open now, it looks like. Okay. They're flowing now. This is probably going to be the best time to do it, too, if I wanted to rebuild it. Yeah, even once it stops flowing, these guys are going to hold it at 0.85 anyways, so we'll just see how it goes. What is our drought status there? 5.5 days. Hey, cool, we can actually see the bottom here. How you guys doing? Metal blocks. Probably just building other crap right now, aren't you? I don't know what, but you're building other crap. I think we've got most of our constructions are pretty much done now. Like, we've got a little bit of tunneling in here. This is all done. This is probably what they're working on, isn't it? I'm guessing. I'm not seeing anybody coming up here to build. Where are our builders going? They had this little bit to build, I guess, for the scrap thing. Still haven't figured out how to take out these 3 trees yet because, you know, that's way too far from this path to get to. Thank you. We can get rid of all this path. Thank you. And we're just going to levy this all up. Like that. We don't need that inside corner. Get rid of it. Perfect. They're over here emptying this log storage furiously is what they're doing. And like, dude, we need more logs. We got so many levees up here you don't even know. I probably could get haulers to bring it up here, but I'm just lazy, basically. The answer. Okay, floors are going in. That's good. Looks like the cap is done. Now, make sure this gets done too, like that. And let's just get this buried done because I want this tunnel done. Thank you. Fantastic. It's quite a trip for him, though. As you can see, it takes some ways time to get up here. It's like... definitely a bit of a run from their storage to get that stuff all the way up here. And then, are we working on this over here still too, probably? Should be. Should be still close, slowly getting this done. I mean... almost there. And the only thing we need after that is, well, we've got it kind of back here for an overtop on the height of this thing is going to be, right there is our top level basically, which is, you know, a couple below this, so probably we should start thinking about maybe blocking this up a bit too. Because right now it's only getting, what, one more level there. And we'd like it to come up to, oh, you know, this level here, which is, where are you at? Where are you at? Where are you at? This level right here. So that's, there. That's that level. So one down from it would be there. Yeah, you break it up almost all the way to the top here. For these guys here, we could just go across here and, like, actually make it a little better. How far have you guys made it? Almost there. We'd like to see those, make sure that this holds pressure now once we get the drought to end. Got one more day on it. Should be fine. This shouldn't be able to push out at all, which is the idea. It'll pressurize through that tunnel. I don't think they're going to finish this before we get to the next day, so that should be fine too. Alright. Let's keep a watch on it and see what happens here when it hits the new day. Do. Alright. Drought is ended. Water is flowing out of everywhere. What happens, right? You're leaking out. Water's coming out of there. Water's coming out all over here too. That's fantastic. Water's coming out over here too, I'm sure. Gates are open. We've seen 0 water here, which is great. So they've got like 6 more sections to blow out, but yep, that water ain't going nowhere yet. Sweet. Oh, I'll just let it run for a minute here. And we should be still working on this. Yep, we're getting it. That's flowing through correctly. That side looks fine. We're getting this built up, so we'll stop having flooding over here eventually. That'd be nice. Nice thing is this fills up first, so it's ended into there. So this closing is causing a bit of flooding right here, because that closed up, and it's got a redirect down here now, I think. So, yeah. Honestly, I don't see a reason for this to be even here. Well, not the gate itself, but 3 of them. I think it'd be better just doing like this and like that. We can delete this one, delete that, and then just build a wall there, and then it's only 2 wide. That'll keep this pressure up nice and high. For this one, to keep this filling easier, I think. So that should be better. Oh my god, we've almost got this thing going. That has been a bit of a thing. Yeah, right there's as high as she goes. So if we wanted to go higher, we would have to plug this up a bit. You guys got this done yet? Oh, one more. One more. Okay, one more. Come on, blow her open. One more. You got this. Oh. Are you the man? Are you going to do it? No, you're just dumping shit. Okay. One of you guys is, right? Nope. Just dumping shit. Need somebody to build it. Come on. Get her built. Of course, they had to wait till the next day. Be somebody coming down here pretty quick. There he comes. Alright. And boom. That'll let all that go this way. Is it pushing it? Looks like it. What we want to look at here is just kind of... Is it coming up there? I believe it is. Oh yeah. It is definitely pushing it up through there. Yeah, you can see it pushing it up through there. And that'll basically cause it all to flood out here or over here when it's bad water is the idea. We now have full control over our water sources going the right ways. Yay! Well, at least as soon as this little wall was built here. We got one little wall to build. The beavers are getting on that. It's a lot of logs, but they'll get them there eventually. A couple more days, I think. actually got all this in, didn't we? Alright. Well, blow it up. There we go. And you can go too. I think I probably want another layer of that, don't I? Just so that this can flow smoothly into here. Probably want to go like 3 more. What is that? 3? 1, 2, 3? Yeah, I think we do the 3 dynamite all the way across here. Make this so it's a nice channel all the way down from this deepest part of the lake here. Let's do that. Let's grab some dynamite. We're gonna go 2s and 3s. And then we need to do 1 or... let's not do that 2s. Let's do... Go ahead and do 1 and 2 there. We'll go... do 1s here. Something like that. This will be 2s. Alright. And then we can do a 3 stack all the way through here. And then this will be a 2 stack. All that there. There and there. I don't think I want it there. Or here. Or here. Those we'll leave alone. We'll just have a nice smooth flow right into these gates. And I honestly think we might even fill this up here. Just so we don't have any pocket where it's kind of sitting in there. If we fill this up like this. Well, not there. We really need to fill that up right now. We're to fill this up like this. Then get you a nice smooth, basically flow into here. Yeah, I think that looks nice. I think that's nice. We'll go with that. Now we just gotta get down to get all that dynamite in there, right? That can go there. Well, they'll build all this along the edge here. They can get to all that. They'll get to all this here. From this direction, they can get all the way down here. They can get to here. Then they can get to this end too. We'll give them a little pathway, I guess that'll help. Right? There you go. I suppose if we give them a stair right about there, that gets them a little better access into all this. They can get it all built. Yeah, this looks like our tunnel pressure system seems to be working pretty good here. I'm pretty sure it's pushing it out, so. Alright, well, I'm going to get them on hyperspeed and they can keep working. I mean, logs we've used doing this. That is a lot of freaking logs. Just saying. There's quite a few logs we're using on this project. I'm liking the result, though. It looks good. It's looking good. We're going to get this all tuned up, and then we have, like, the total bad water situation solved. We have, like, all these water sources trapped. We can do what we want with them. Yeah. All right. But I think for now, I'm going to call that a night. I'll probably be back tomorrow. It's getting a little late for me. It's about 1 o'clock, so I will see y'all next time. And I appreciate you watching. Y'all have a good night, and we'll see you around in the next one. Bye-bye now.